Hello, comrades. Welcome to the Hurricane Tavern. I am your host, Nikolai Belinsky. I'll be your host. I swear new Voodoo Mountain Dew tastes like lemonade. Either that or sour peach. I don't know. Hello, comrades, brothers and sisters in dice.
I looked away for a minute. What did I miss?
Your mom.
Smells
Lots
like
of
bitch in
hentai.
here.
Oh, fuck off.
You can't. It just happens. Your mom always happens.
What the fuck?
It's inevitable.
I have the creator's
Like
incarnate.
Thanos.
So if I literally just
Is
if I had the creator itself, then that would have been good.
a question. So whenever I pop into this, how much can you guys hear?
You sound perfectly fine.
Am I playing something in the background?
No, we don't hear that.
Thank goodness.
And I still need someone to teach me how to play Call of Cthulhu.
I can teach you how to play cat.
Can you also teach me how to play? Because I want to host a game of Call of Cthulhu, actually.
I want to learn how to play it because I've got so many ways I can make this work. There's a store on Etsy that sells Lovecraftian items that I could totally use for campaign.
Shut up, fucker. Tell me how to install.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Alright, so. Are ya ready, kids?
What the fuck?
No.
Damn.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That's the spirit.
Aye, fuckhead.
Now wait just a next fucking minute. So, previously on Dragon Ball Z.
We need a new meme.
Memes never die, you know this.
Yes, they
Okay.
do. Where's Chuck Norris then?
Hibernating.
He's not dead yet, that's the thing!
He's hibernating.
He's waiting till the world needs him again, just like the Avatar.
Forget Chuck Norris. Bring in Sugata Sanshiro.
Yeah, I told everyone besides.
Oh, come on. Sugata Sanshiro is the only guy who can compete against Chuck Norris, apparently.
No, Saitama. Also, now I know exactly who you're talking about. Thank you.
Quick question for you guys.
YOLO.
So, off topic, but could one of
Hey,
you
Sean.
go to my Twitch page and see if you guys can see the game that I'm streaming? Just because I don't know if the full screen capture is working.
Or not
Also,
Pyro.
Saitama lost to Popeye in a death battle, so
Are you telling me that you don't think Sight? Hold on. That what's his name? That Popeye or Saitama could compete with Chuck Norris?
Popeye could absolutely destroy Chuck Norris.
Only if he has
You
his
said your
spinach.
Twitch page?
No. Base form Popeye has survived the end of the universe, therefore he can take a blow from Chuck
Okay.
Norris. He just can't
Can
deal
you-
enough damage.
Okay, so can anyone see if I'm actually,
It doesn't even say you're live.
you can say I'm
well, yeah, like
Sure.
Popeye, like this guy or whatever he's supposed
bullshit.
to be, turned off the universe, and Popeye just kind of said no to that.
What's your username?
Hold on.
Then what about Shaggy? You know about his power level.
Well, Popeye can beat Shaggy
I'm
even.
about to turn the game to max on my new mic, guys.
Oh, yo.
I will
Oh no!
put my thing in off topic.
There we go. I've
Did I better not have just erased Greg. Good.
So, did I send you the link, Greg?
What is this?
That's not
Why is
important
there-
right now. Hold on.
Why
My-
is there
my-
a Star Wars photo in here?
So, are you ready, kids?
No.
Yes.
God damn it! I'm trying to get us started.
Give me a
We're already
second.
15 minutes late.
That's
Yeah,
on.
I'm-
We're 50 minutes. 15.
Aye, Captain.
Can you see?
If someone says no, just like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
About
that's.
to.
I'm not gonna be in for a minute. I need a second.
Well, in that case, you can take that second listening to the intro. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, since you're insisting on a new meme, last time on the
Did Pyro just absolutely fucking die?
Pyro had a fucking seizure.
I need to
Have
reboot
you-
my brain.
Okay, you just reminded me. Have you been far even as decided to use even go once and look more alike?
Yes.
Last time on
So-
Naruto Shippuden,
Oh.
our
Oh,
proud
if only if I knew.
our
the
proud
theme.
Saiyans had
You
found their
playing it while
way
you
to
did.
the One Piece amongst. Our proud adventurers had made their way into the northern part of town to acquire information upon a voodoo type guy who uses many miscellaneous spices and herbs and ferns for some sort of potion making and medicinary herbing. Yeah, he is the one who wishes to have this Chimera problem resolved, which he gives you all the bounty of
Yo, mama.
750 for it to resolve.
He is
After
the one who
Lavinia
knocks.
does a wee bit of persuading, he settles down for 2K for the entire thing to be brought back whole. As you all venture to the west and clear out an entire horde of zombies and a few dryads, you set up camp and meet the great old pigsman, a pig that seems to be hosting a barbecue traveling park.
Well,
All
he's
had bites. All seem to settle
Not all of
down
us
a
had
little
a
bit.
bite.
And what's that sound to you?
No, I heard all.
You have a bite. You all settle down, kind of take a bit of a short rest as your boy Greg gets a little bit of an oversight and finds 5 chimeras slowly swarming in around all of you and getting ready to prepare an ambush, which Lavinia and Zetithia creates a massive circle of tripwire and essentially bouncing Betty molecules.
Oh, the bouncing Betties. No, that was. Well, I thought you said I couldn't do that.
No, not actual ones, but the way that they are triggered and gone off, they can be similar to a Molotov setup as about
Yeah, I thought you said I couldn't do bouncing Betties.
not actual bouncing Betties.
No, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it.
Bouncing
All
Betties
right.
in and of itself, no. But the way that
Okay,
they're
yeah.
planted and they're mechanized, that once they're triggered, they kind of just explode at your feet.
Okay, so just for the record, everyone, I haven't met Greg. Can you get close to the grubbery?
No, I would personally prefer not to be near that thing. It is.
Fucking terrifying.
I do not like it.
Oh, trust me, he's just going to offer you protection, as in like
Look,
like a,
It's
like a
looking
buff.
at me, and I don't enjoy it.
Exactly what Minia said.
It's existing, and I don't enjoy that.
Yes.
Fireball.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's go, boy.
Bro, it's come to the point every time I play Skyrim, because I'm playing as Johnny in Skyrim essentially, and he was a pyromancer, and Fireball is one of the better fire spells in Skyrim. So I'll be just in the middle of the wilderness, see a camp of bandits, I'm like, hey, Hawkhead's over there. Dexterity saving throw. Like, I will allow say make me a dexterity saving throw as I cast the fucking fireball. I'm like,
Oh,
none
no.
of you pass the vibe
Am I
check.
shooting kids? I feel bad.
All right, so well at least can everyone get in a safe like
Oh, he
just
said clinkers.
back to back circle?
If I remember
Hold
correctly, Minea is currently hiding in a bush
Yes.
due to her I am very sneaky.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'd rather them not take collateral for
Sir,
what's
can you promote me from spectator so I can open a?
Braxton threw a rock at a Chimera.
are you
That
doing
happened
as
last
spectator?
time.
Okay, hold on. Never mind. Apparently, I can't move the characters. I need that to change.
Well, I'm just
Odd
saying.
M documents.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Import.
prefer it if our cleric didn't
Import.
take collateral
Import.
from what's
Import.
about to happen.
Where is the item spawning?
Apparently right here.
Oh,
Massive cube on my fucking.
damn it. Can you give me interaction privileges?
You should already have them.
Well, I clearly. Oh, wait. I haven't selected.
Bruh.
God damn it. Where are the asset bundles? The asset
Genius,
bundles are
right?
broken.
To fertility and be gone.
God,
This is already a fucking great start.
Yeah, these will not go in for me.
Stop resetting it!
I'm not. I'm trying to import it.
Pyro.
Do you know how to add objects into the game, Pyro?
You have to open up an already like a custom
Hold on.
game, and then go to saved objects.
I know exactly how to do it. I was just asking because I was gonna say I can send them to you. Did you just
Small.
delete my?
No, I canceled out of it because it's coming up on my screen for me to add.
Ah, shit. Why aren't they working?
Here,
Pyro.
I'm going to email you the zips, Pyro.
here. Let me give you host real quick. Give it back.
Ah, yes. We're now playing Barbie's Island Adventure.
Oh, I love Barbie Island Adventure.
What the
I
fuck?
picked from my own table.
Ah! Oh, so you never told me. Can you actually see it?
See
Yeah,
what?
It's up. So,
Okay, and I'm actually playing.
yeah. Speaking of Sean, you're up. Top of the order.
Ooh. I'm gonna continue. Hold on.
Alright,
I
you've got
think
it.
My life's gonna run out this week with the good rolls.
It already has. Prepare for
Wow.
death.
I
Dexterity.
mean, I already
To which?
damaged one of the Chimera.
Alright, hold
Let
on.
me get my dice out.
Get out of here. I don't want you, item. It
I
fucking...
am still hidden, correct, Amundo?
As of right now, you're still hidden, correct?
Alrighty.
Fireball.
I'm gonna.
Fireball.
Shit.
Alright, well, I just don't want the cleric to get any collateral, that's all.
I'm gonna cast upon myself Shield of Faith.
Pyro, why is your custom model stuff so... Hold on.
Yep, I'm gonna cast upon myself Shield of Faith, and that's it.
Why is it trying to... I don't want to draw from any of this. God, what the fuck?
Alright.
How do I transfer host back to you?
Click on my name and make give host.
How do you transfer hose back to you?
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice with an ranging grants a +2.
To shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you do so as your bonus action.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna continue to just stay hidden and hold.
Where
my
was
action.
Greg relative to...
He was right by the grubbery a little bit.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna hold my action.
I will let Pyro fix this, because I'm gonna fix these damn...
Hands.
I'm gonna fix you.
Okay. I'm very broken. So, in that case, the first Chimera.
Broken mentally or physically?
Yes.
No, I'm broken the wallet too.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, you're all three! Good lord.
I'm horrible.
Hey everyone. Dexterity saving throw.
Hold on.
Everyone.
Yep.
19.
19.
So far. I thought let me add my dex mod.
Dirty 21.
Let me add the dex modifier.
I love
Dirty 20.
Load on.
Where's my dex? 19.
Up your ass.
30, 21.
Alright.
Hey, that's gonna be a 21.
Ah!
Would have been higher, but my dex save is not higher.
Lavinia?
Ah,
Okay,
I
it's a
see what I did wrong.
15, so 70, 18.
Okay.
I made them local files, which doesn't work.
Motherfucker. So, good news, you all pass. As you watch as the Chimera to the northwest just charge
Override.
up its ramp head as it glows a very bright blue as it just shoots this blast of cold within your vicinity as you kind of just duck right under it as it just flies over past all of you, not making any impact whatsoever. And that's one.
I'm gonna look up at it and I'm gonna scream, "Hey, I think you missed."
Turn your aimbot on! It's funny you
God,
laugh
do you not
because
have aim
it is
assist?
actually your turn, Braxton.
Oh no! Where am I currently standing on the
Oh
map?
yes.
You are currently right here, my friend.
What the fuck did Seb just say?
What?
Your
I'm looking
mom.
at the why?
Said-
Stream
Oh, I think
on
you just
Discord
said
hasn't updated, but I actually have to look at the normal
I
stream.
think
Where
you
am I
just said
again?
I'm coming.
You're right here, my
Right there, so I'm right at the edge of those bushes.
That's how you
Yep.
spell Cynthius? I've been adding an extra I for no reason.
Cynthia.
I love how it's just war music. It's like, no, I don't need war music.
What the?
You might have seen videos like this
God,
before.
why is it so
No, I
wet?
haven't. Get the fuck out of my face.
How
Why is it
close
so
is
wet
one
over
of the
here?
Chimera?
So as of right now, each Chimera is roughly about 50 feet, with this one being maybe 65.
I'm a goofball. That's not. Yeah, that is Seb. Never mind.
How close is the one with the green circle in front of it?
That's 50.
Oh, my spy growth trap.
In circle, like that in front
The
of it.
gross.
Yeah.
Get the.
50.
Get your ass over.
I'm gonna advance Slightly to the east, to the north a
Should
little
I
bit.
make?
Right around
Should I
there?
make a pizza or chicken?
Let me see. Right about where?
What is it?
It's a little laggy. Yep, right about there. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Right there. I'm gonna end it right there.
Gonna end your turn right there.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can't get the stream on.
Just saw what's on the bottom
There we go. Now it's back.
of Manea's base. Sir DM, can you send me a
Invermer person.
Yes.
Oh, goes my command center.
Oh, wait. I forgot. What did I put on
Oh,
Manea's
Cynthius,
base?
you're up.
Don't
buddy boy.
worry about it.
I'm
Okay, what the hell's going on? Okay, there it goes. Okay. So,
Anti-access objects.
Oh,
let
that's
me
right. I forgot I put that.
okay, check my
D&D
thing.
or DM them one more time.
So am I still technically? Do I still technically have the feast stat, or
What do you mean?
like, do I still have the 12 hours due to the feast?
Yep. That last 12 hours
Okay.
was maybe an hour ago.
Okay, so okay.
Objects.
Ask and you shall receive, Sir DM.
Oh, you're a little
DM?
bit late on there.
I cannot object.
Fine now.
I can
Uh,
object. Alright.
So second level spell. How much
Where's-
soul essence does that take?
Where's our friend?
Oh shit!
So first level spell,
Second.
second, 65.
65.
How do I-
Okay.
Flip.
I had to remind myself about that because I forgot to to subtract my soul essence last time, but so I'm gonna use. So technically,
That's Lavinia.
Yeah.
Nuts.
You'll need to scale everyone up because by default it scales characters down for some reason because they're relative to the size of a D20.
So this is yeah.
Yes, that's Manea.
so I'm gonna use my spike growth spell, and I'm gonna cast it next to the Chimera to my left.
In just a minute, everyone's randomly going to get assigned a color where I'll set the original variation of their character. Also, Manea is actually 6 foot relative to Greg's 8 foot.
More.
Okay.
So, you're gonna take a shot and you're gonna do your spike growth.
Ooh.
Yes, and I'm gonna cast it to next to the Chimera to my left.
And there is no Brino this week. Brino will be in next week's batch of characters, as well as the updated Greg model,
Okay.
which just changes pose and actually sizes Greg relative to everyone using Hero Forge scales.
Alright,
So-
so where are you trying to plant this?
To the Chimera on my left.
Directly on him?
Yes. No, not directly on them, but staying like how it is on my first growth, I'm gonna try and make a surrounding of the spikes. So yes, they'll be getting into the spikes, but they'll also get the damage of the mines that we made. Who's listening to Jack Black?
That's a 19 for perception, so it does notice it.
Okay, and then for my actual attack, he's gonna Cynthia's gonna use his crossbow and try and then shoot it at the one that he just placed the spikes at.
The problem is your spike growth took an entire action.
Oh, it does. It's not a bonus action.
It's a full action.
And
I mean, you are making some good progress with trying to like keep them away from you and basically make some fortification, but it's making it harder for your non-spellcaster and for ranged attack.
So,
with Kano, does these mines go off when there's someone nearby, or does someone have to trip it?
Someone has to ignite these, and trust me on this one, you don't want to, like Lavinia says, you do not want to be anywhere near these when they go off.
Okay, so how far is the Chimera that's close to Coco?
DM, would you say that's about right size-wise for a height difference between a 6-foot and an 8-foot tall person?
Roughly. So would you put
Cynthius is right about where Cynthius was. He's right in front.
Token.
Oh, I assigned everyone a random color. He's on green. So, the old Lavinia and Hughes's token are on red, Manea's on blue, and Braxton's on orange. Old Brynel will go on to your area once we get new Brynel, and then I'll have 2 old Greg models. Lavinia's probably fine.
This one to the far right or down back here?
The one to the far right.
Far right.
How
Wait,
tall
I heard
is-
my character's name and a color.
Braxton is on the orange fucking table thing along with some Monopoly pieces in the game. The old Braxton, because now we have new Braxton, so I can look at us and differentiate each other. How tall is Braxton?
Wait, my character has its player model in?
How tall is Braxton?
That's the 3 I want to say it was.
Is that what you did? Was you spent some time and put all our character things in?
Yes.
Cynthia,
And-
you are about
I'd have to look at
50
this thing.
feet.
Coco's 60 feet.
He's 6'3".
From Coco, if Coco himself, that would
Yes.
be about 35.
Actually, I'll use, since Manea is 6 foot, we'll use
okay,
Manea as
so-
a reference.
So Coco is gonna go to that one, but slowly walks over towards it not stealthily because 3 heads, but he's just gonna walk towards the edge of our little mine thing, and then since that's gonna be well, that can't be 20 feet there. Never mind.
Alright. And that's the Braxton model you approved. Any displeasure with Braxton is upon you and will require $7.99 to fix.
So is that about 20 feet?
About 15.
15? Ooh. He's gonna charge at that.
Gonna full on charge.
How
Mhm,
tall
and-
is
So that
Cynthia's-
has Cynthia's is about 5'10". So that Chimera has to make a strength save.
be nice if he wasn't crouching.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, he definitely beat that. Okay. But he's
Liam,
still
does
gonna.
that look about right to you for the height difference between Manea and
Jumper.
Lavinia? A little more. There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. That's a 16.
And for a 5'4" person,
That
would you
is
say that's
a
about?
whiff.
Okay.
So, as you watch as Coco goes full-blown sprint towards the Chimera, and it just straight sidesteps as he goes to pounce and just hits the ground and scrapes for a good second. Dealing
I do.
2 points of wood.
Would you say Lavinia looks about 5'4" compared to Cynthia, since Cynthia is 5'10"?
Yeah, that should be about right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and you said 65 is the soul essence for second level?
Yes.
Okay, so 65 plus 65, then I have to minus that out of my thing. 65 plus 65, and that ends my turn right there.
Alright. Now, the second.
Be allowed to open the mic.
To which
one?
the one to the north. Because
Okay.
the Chimeras, it starts with this one and goes
Well,
clockwise.
Well, I was just making sure, because if he starts walking, he has to deal he has to deal 2 d4s for every 5 feet, I think, because of my spike growth.
So long as he walks in it.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to need everyone to make me an intelligence check.
Nat 20 plus 2, so
What
nat 22.
Damn it! Don't you just love when you move the dice and then
Nat
accidentally
20,
change
and I
the
don't
number?
have I don't have a modifier on it. Don't have a modifier on it, but I do have a nat 20.
That's
On
a
it,
15
on it.
for Brynel.
17, but I'm pretty sure I have a high intelligence, so wait. Pretty sure I have
Okay.
a high intelligence, so let me check here.
Fucking, don't you just love when you go to move the dice so you can see what it is, but you accidentally set it on the wrong side, and then do it another time?
You do that a lot, Victoria.
So her
You do that
her
a lot.
intelligence plus 5, so it's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
No, what I do a lot is I fucking drop the die or I can't figure out what side it's actually on. This time I grabbed it, set it down on what I thought was the right side. It was on a slight vertice and it landed on 2 twice in a row because of that. So I've fucking fixed this problem. Alright. Did you say wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence.
Greg rolled a 16 with bonus.
Okay. So, we got 16 with bonus. We got a 15 with bonus with Brynel. Cynthia's got a what?
Nat 22.
Nat 22. Lavinia.
22,
Okay.
thanks to my odds.
Linnea.
Hold on 1 second. It's going to be a 20.
So Brynel and Greg. As you watch as the Chimera to the north, the dragon head will kind of just throw its head around and flail as it lets out this ear-piercing roar, to which causes Brynel and Greg to be dazed for a turn. Which means any attack rolls are done with disadvantage and a -2 to all ability checks.
Lay on hands is an action, right?
And these things are heavy hitters.
Each of them have different goals.
I believe.
Lay on
Is it a
and-
bonus
hands
action?
is an action.
Okay.
Currently, though, there is a line of death in their path that they can't see. If they step on that line, they are so freaking dead.
Basically, I'm that, and also I'm kind of disguising them with my spike growth.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, keep doing that. It really does help, Cynthia. Keep doing that if you can. It's gonna help. Just when the time goes for that to go off, get far away from it. Get your griffin far away from it.
Right now, he's out of the circle.
Yeah, it's just those chimeras are gonna come in and ooh, I am ready for this.
All right. If you're still ready for it, take your turn, Lavinia.
All right. So Lavinia is going to she's like rubbery burrow. Now, what he's essentially doing is a part of him is burrowing under the ground and placing you'll know what he's doing when one of those chimeras triggers the circle, because I'm having him place something at all 5 points that those chimeras are at.
Hey DM, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Would the circle, when it explodes, will it just be sending, since they are flask, fragmentations of glass at us and also explosive shockwaves?
Oh,
Shockwaves, yes. Fragmentation, frag shards, only up to 6 feet.
So, Manea and...
So right now, the only ones in the blast radius are Manea and Bracken.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I said she has a shield up.
Braxton's got dumbassery. That's Braxton's shield.
Alright. And so you got the Bone Golem form rubbery
He has good
underground.
health is what he has.
Lavinia is going to take this opportunity to power the magic circle, like a concentration on the magic circle.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's strengthening it.
Okay.
And she's she's essentially saying it's like, Fulgora, lend me your strength. I know you can hear me.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay, so in the context of what Fulgora is a character who she is friends with, who you might meet one day, but okay, D20. So
Yep. D20 plus your Arcana.
So that's a 16, and let's check the Arcana.
My man doesn't have friends.
What are those?
What? Friends? You mean things that get in your way?
Wait, what about Greg?
Oh.
He's also
Considers him-
lonely.
Considers him a close business acquaintance.
Oh,
Business
Damn.
acquaintance.
so 16 plus,
Damn.
16 plus
Greg
8.
has several friends.
16 plus
He-
8.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you lay your spinal cord, arcane weapon out, and you kind
Still
of
makes
start muttering to
Oh.
yourself, you watch as your Molotov's protection circle begin to just very lightly just blink a red hue as they are charging up.
And she's like, so yeah, if you don't know what Fulgora means, look that up. You'll be.
No, I will not.
It sounds weird, and I don't want to have it in my search history.
I don't know about Forgora. I don't know about For Aslan.
No, never mind.
Sounds like
We'll explain it when the time comes. But yeah, that's all Lavinia is going to do for now.
I'm afraid. Oh no.
So I'm going to go ahead and tint this one a different color as it's going to begin its turn by flying 15 feet into the air.
Of course,
Can I
they
throw a
can
rock
fly.
at it?
Oh,
Throw a rock at it?
not your turn, unfortunately. So,
Damn it.
check. Ouch. Poor Brino. He rolled a 3. So, you watch as the Chimera to the far east that had just completely dodged out of Coco's charge attack, fly up 15 feet and with precision accuracy, slam down on Brino, pinning him down, dealing 5 points of bludgeoning. Get that up to him real quick. If this would actually click, that would be amazing. And then it is going to follow it up with a bite attack from the lion. And that is a 19 plus 5.
It crossed the line, though.
It flew
Guess
over
what?
the line. It's another 6 points of piercing. As you watch as he pins down Brino, and the lion head sinks his teeth into his shoulder, and you just hear it crushing right under the leather. And you... Damn! Fuck! He's currently not prone. Greg, you're up.
Whose turn is next?
Greg.
Hold on a second.
I'm holding on there, boss. I'm holding on.
Shut up.
Hold on a little bit quieter then, eh? Quieter, don't shit your
The
pants.
fuck
Jeez.
are you? A Dragon Ball character fighting someone?
Bro, I've actually been kicked out of Walmart before for Super Saiyan screaming.
Okay, that was a zombie, but you know.
Jesus Christ, 4 years. People of the internet viewing this, I'm sorry.
Ruby people of the internet, we're sorry to announce that the show's been canceled because someone's a dumbass.
Greg, what are we doing here?
Alright.
I think I just did a bad thing. I stabbed a kid on stream.
That's not bad. Do it again.
Let's not get me banned, please.
Let's get Pyro banned.
Oh, don't
No!
worry. They're just. It's just
It's not like you make money.
Not
fictional
yet.
character. It's just fictional characters, you
And
know.
all the VODs I'm using as literal references for when I write the book. Because it's literally just me copying and pasting, just writing words and then adding to it and flavoring it up and changing a few things. Because
Why not just save them to your computer?
So what
you
you're
guys,
saying is,
each video is maybe 10 gigabytes a piece, and we're on episode 22, so that'd be 220 gigs I would have to have just laying around.
Alright, what's your point?
I don't have that much hard drive space.
Buy a new hard drive.
Okay, give me $100 then.
Get a job.
I'm trying.
Greg is going to... So there's a Chimera on Brino.
Yes, it literally pinned down on top of him. He is currently laying on his stomach with the lion head just chewing at his left shoulder.
From in executioner style, Greg's gonna walk over and decapitate the lion head. Both swords. Or no, wait, what am I holding? Am I holding the razor?
You're currently holding both great swords, last I remember. But you're gonna have to need it. Make me one hell of a hit to do so. So go ahead and roll.
Well, don't worry. I've got an action surge and an extra attack, so we'll just.
I'm gonna slip the DM $20.
And plus, we're trying to not destroy these. So we can get 2K for each of them.
We got a
the
15 to
heads.
hit.
That certainly does hit. Go ahead and dish out that damage.
What the fuck is Greg's great swords again?
2d6, I believe.
You should have this on hand.
I do not have the fucking thing pulled up on my phone at this moment.
Too bad.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Sounds like fuck. Sounds like fuck you. We should have used paper sheets.
Well, then you should have wrote it down. Simple as that.
Yeah, 2d6 slashing and piercing.
All right.
Oh no, that's an elite. Oh, I hate that so much.
That's a 10. And then for extra attack.
Okay.
That is an 8.
Okay.
Accent surge.
Go for it.
That is a 12.
Good attack.
And that is what?
You got one more attack left.
All right. That is a 9. Did you know the most common number rolled on 2d6s is 7?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, as you watch as Brian is currently pinned, you just very casually, nonchalantly, in a half rage, just walk over to this Chimera. Take your left sword, just dish it down in a diagonal, following up with your right, going horizontal across, breaking the line from the bridle from the lion's clutches as it just roars at you. Taking your right sword and just going to stab into its mouth, but it turns its head to try to bite into it as you just nick it on the chin, and then follow up your final by just straight hacking into its mane and slashing a good chunk of it off.
Oh, decapitated or pissed off?
Harry.
It did a fair amount of damage, but it's big. Remember, player tokens for information on these enemies are wide open in the door for being. At that point, you've got a bunch of bonus actions you can use and half of your movement.
Wrath embraced.
Okay.
Embrace 2.
Charisma save.
4. So it's going to land on that. I've got a 12, a 4, and a 4.
None of them meet, because it's a 14.
Okay.
So they all take 11 fire damage.
Hold on.
Or no, they take 12, because Greg's level 2 now.
12? Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
because it's 10 plus your paladin level.
So as you raise your hand over your head and slam it down on the ground, shortly follows is a massive beam of just straight hellfire as it slams down on the Chimera, dealing 12 to the goat head. Down. 3 to the lion.
Wait, why is... The lion didn't pass, though. None of them passed.
Superior resistance.
The fuck? I take it the lion...
Instead of taking half, he takes a quarter.
How does a lion have fireproof?
Because it's the one casting fireballs.
I thought that was the dragon head.
So, from what you've gathered so far, the goat summons ice, and the lion does fire on some of them, and you've seen other of them do the dragon head with fire. Each of these are different. And then the dragon head goes big.
They're just built different.
How much did the dragon take?
The dragon took the full time.
Okay. Fuck you, dragon.
Alright.
Me too.
Hey, me too.
Same.
Same here, right?
Are you sure you want to split an atom into two with a...
Yes, I am very sure.
We all know that Donkey is the role of a bard.
No, the donkey is a wizard.
No, Donkey's a bard because he fucks a dragon.
Tis I who fucked the dragon!
Upon that very day.
I forgot I had the low light mode. Oh shit.
Alright, does that end your turn there, Greg?
You know what? Make me another charisma saving throw.
I didn't say that. I really wanted to say, sure, baby.
12, a 9, and a 9.
None of them pass. Dish out the damage again.
Go to hell.
Alright, so. One take full 12. One take 4. One take 4.
Disabling maneuvers. That means blow things up.
Definitely does disable some sort of maneuver. Okay.
Blow stuff up.
Greg's going to grab Brynel and using the grappling hook and
Boomerang!
pull Brynel away.
Apply a hand check, make sure he'll grab onto it. That is a 19. I hope to God he does. Right. So as you reach into your pocket and just quickly whip out your grapple gun and just shoot it right to the ground next to him as he kind of just grabs onto it in just a half panic, doesn't know what to do as he just got chunked right out of him, and you just whip it back and it just flings him.
Greg is going to move away while still facing it. More towards the bone golem, more in a straight line.
Next up is this.
Alright.
Here. Okay. So,
I have returned.
You left?
Welcome home.
you left?
Yeah, I did.
I just thought you were being oddly quiet.
Dragon. In your very
I'm
peripheral
muted.
vision to your right, you watch as all three of the heads of this particular Chimera all face one, and they kind of cross the streams of a white light before it gets charged straight into this Chimera and it completely absorbs it. that the entirety of its body is now glowing a very misty blue.
The
gonna kill
fuck,
it.
they can heal each other.
Make me a medicine
Meryl.
check.
Actually, Greg has a pretty high medicine. Give me a second.
How do you spell tenacious?
Tenenacio. Something along that lines. Or close
Yep,
to it.
you're correct.
So
You were
interestingly
close.
enough,
Autocorrect
Greg
fixed it
actually
for
has
you.
points into to medicine.
Greg can heal?
Yeah, I rolled a dirty 21.
Hell yeah, that's why we love Greg. We love Greg. We want
It is
Greg
not
to do
healed.
more things.
As you still see
Oh.
all of its wounds very much
You
there,
suck.
and very much still bleeding. However, he has been buffed in some way.
I'm pretty sure.
Can Greg make a second medicine check to see if he can figure out? No, this would be a wisdom check, wouldn't it?
That
To
would
see
be
if
a,
he.
that would be an intelligence check.
Cynthia's
I'd
gonna
like
be
to make an intelligence check to see if Greg can remember this from fighting other monsters.
Okay, go for it.
And while you do that, Cynthia's just gonna be more like in a confused look, like
All right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think his eyes damage has buffed.
Greg has a 16.
Alright. From your past of fighting monsters and having dealing with chimeras in the past couple times, you can count on one hand the number of times. You are familiar that this is abnormal for a chimera to possess this ability. Which, you know, you are familiar with that with it being chimera, but you do recognize that this ability is most familiar with necromancy, as it is now given a physical resistance.
Fuck. Friends, the Chimera is stronger.
I want to throw a rock at it.
What? Why is he always... Does he want us to get stoned?
So melee attacks are gonna be reduced.
Yeah,
Please.
but rock
Rock.
attacks aren't.
Throw
Going to
rocks.
sidestep
But-
this much.
But you know what really doesn't get reduced? Giant hammer.
I can just imagine
I
Greg,
would-
you know what
I would
doesn't
like
get
to
reduced?
cast
Reaches in
reduce and
pocket
enlarge.
and pulls out fucking Usopp's hammer. Giant hammer! Just pulls out fucking Usopp's hammer.
That's not quite where I was going, but that's fucking perfect.
Usapama! 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 Usapama!
You just said Obama.
Pyro. Pyro.
Hello.
Jaxos BFH.
That has
To finish his turn, Greg's going to sheathe his two swords and take out the razor.
well, I think he does need a shave, yeah.
It's not that kind of razor.
Lavinia says. Lavinia looks to Greg and is like, "How well do you think you can precisely hit with that thunder hammer of yours that I helped you with?"
It's a thunder hammer?
Yes, it
nah, I
is.
love thunder hammers. I love thunder hammers.
Yeah,
Then I just need the mending enchantment on it.
yeah. Remember, like
What?
when we initially had it named, its official full name is Rai Mazer, because
No,
Rai-
I didn't remember that it was actually a thunder hammer. I thought it was just a regular ass hammer that was going to become a thunder hammer.
No, it's a thunder hammer already. Any modifications you make to it will only make it stronger.
So, Rhino needs to make a constitution check.
So yeah, like if you make any improvement to it, it'll just make it even stronger than it already is. When you basically use that thing and bring it down with the force of Thor, yeah, it's gonna make a thundery impact.
Go one with
So,
rocks.
following up after
must
this
go one
massive
with rocks.
beam of buffing power, you watch as the Chimera takes a couple steps to the side to get a clear shot at Brynel as you watch as the dragon head power up a black beam and immediately head on smacks into Brynel as he kind of just rubs his eyes and starts screaming in agony a wee bit.
So I might not have to make a Brynel figure, is what I'm hearing.
Must kill it with rocks.
What the rock are you in Chinese?
Nia, I think I could hit it pretty hard on the back of the spine with the hammer.
Oh, whoa! Who was he saying it to?
Greg's
yeah.
going. Or
Lavinia.
Lavinia. Greg's casual. Don't worry. Greg is canonically slightly insane, so he will just occasionally mess up names and
Just like, you know, man, I could really fucking whack you with this. Like,
That's pretty fucking whack.
no, I could just,
Like,
smack you over the spine with this. I'm like, huh?
Lavinia pokes her head
Lavinia-
up. Did someone say spine?
Lavinia
She's
says
not gonna have one after that. Jeez.
she doesn't have one anyway.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, Manea
Yo,
does.
Ma,
It's currently
It's-
Brynel.
So
He's going to make
what
another Constitution check.
Arnold's
That's a
dead.
4. Plus, what is his?
Arnold's gonna end up dead.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeet.
So that would make it out to an 11, but that still doesn't meet 14. So Brynel is currently still trying to get this black out of his eyes. What do you have to
but Lavinia looks to Greg and says, "How well do you believe? How precise are you with that hammer?"
I know.
we'll find out.
Now
The
move
reason
on
I-
to the next Chimera.
Well, she said she says the reason I ask is because I want to see if you can hit even one edge of the circle. I'll handle the rest.
I think I can do that. So on Greg's next turn, I've got a dumb idea.
Brynel.
That's like
absolutely
the MO
great.
of the entire team.
So, Brynel is currently struggling to get this black out of his eyes that's currently blinding him. The Chimera that's to the southwest
Oh,
starts to
shit.
fly up and then pins him down next. And gets hit with 6 points of bludgeoning.
Fuck, I wish there was a room to send that meme on the fucking on our Discord server.
Alright. And that's going to lead us to the top of the order with Manea. You currently have, as you hiding in the bushes, a motherfucking Chimera 7 feet in front of you.
Okay, are all of these
How many-
things
Throw a fireball up its ass.
are all of these things gonna fly over the tripwires?
So far, you've only seen 2 of them have capabilities of flying. You've seen this one move, you've seen this one move, and you've seen this one move. These are the only 2 that have only flown at only
Let
one.
me do a quick save, and then I will, because I need to like actually look at that.
Because right now, they're not even concerned about the tripwire. They're more concerned about just fucking fly up and kamikaze.
Whoa!
don't even-
What the fuck did you just send?
I don't even think they.
The lyrics.
Holy
Take us through by
crap.
tenacious.
Okay, so point me out, Sir DM. Point me out.
You
are
don't
heading
need
the
to be
bush
pointed out anymore.
Okay, and where's the nearest big bitch?
7 feet in front of you.
Okay, just pick him up real quick.
Put a fireball up his ass.
Okay, great. Well, he's right there. Okay, well, I'm going to.
Fireball.
No,
Throw rocks at it. Throw rocks
it
at
would
it.
hurt. Bitch, I would get discovered in like 2 seconds.
Fireball up its ass.
I'm within range. Shut your mouth.
You have shield of faith, you
Shield of
cunt.
Faith wouldn't do anything. It's an
It
auto
doesn't
hit.
matter. It's an auto hit within 20 feet, so I would
What?
need to make a dexterity saving throw. Dummy.
I didn't know what that shield of faith wouldn't protect against that. That's
All it does is add 2 to your
Your AC.
I see.
No, you don't
no
AC.
AC.
I'm gonna fucking shove I'm gonna shove a rusty lead pipe up both your asses.
Okay.
Throw rocks
So,
at it. I swear to God, if you don't throw rocks at it, I'm
my
gonna be
current-
disappointed in you.
My current soul essence should be what right now since I'm level 8?
You're max soul. I thought we converted you over spell slots. Which you know what you were doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I have spell slots now, then I'm good. Okay. Linnea is going to do something she has wanted to do for a very long time.
Fireball.
No. I'm
Oh
going
my God,
to
have you guys
need-
seen the stream chat?
I'm
No.
going to need
Have you considered
that.
throwing
I'm
rocks
gonna need
at it?
that guy to make. I'm gonna need that Chimera to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What's going on in stream chat?
Well, they seem to have sent the entire lyrics of a song there.
No,
Oh, I
that would have
can't-
been me. who
That is
said
a
that.
14.
I
Well,
can't
it's
see it
going
because
to
I
fail,
just
and it's
joined.
going to take. Oh my god, 5d8 points of fire damage.
Did you just cast fucking Fireball? Or did you
No,
cast Scorching Ray?
no, neither.
What you cast?
Hold on. I'm doing the damage. Hold your mouth.
That's a
I mean, what's
max
your
level magic missile.
No, it's not because magic missile is D4.
Said you should cast one.
Well, too late. I've already casted something.
What, have you considered throwing rocks at it?
Have you considered getting off my case about it?
Have you
You
considered using a lighter to ignite your matches?
Have you considered the Chimera taking
Rocks, man.
39 points of fire damage?
What
as,
spell is this?
Holy shit.
Wall of Fire.
Wall of Fire.
I'm just
As
mad.
she basically just. Hold on. Let me get the range of the wall.
Create a wall within range. You can make the wall up to 60 feet, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall in 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque and lasts the duration. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a fail save, it makes that much damage on a successful attack. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast this spell deals that much at the end of each of the creature's turns. Okay.
How
Yeah.
close was that? How close was that to my to the tripwire?
It depends if they're wanting to do the straight line or circle.
I'm gonna make a vote. What do you guys think I should do? A line or a
Circle.
circle?
If you do the circle, it will make what's about to happen even more epic.
Circle.
I want to throw rocks at it. Let me throw
Okay.
some rocks first,
Well, you can
please.
throw rocks at it through a circle because I'm making a circle.
All right.
And with that, Lavinia says, excellent. And the tripwire is triggered.
Just trigger.
DM,
Manea and Braxton, I'm gonna need you both to make me a dexterity saving throw. You did how much damage, Manea? 39?
39. It's fire damage.
yeah. So DM,
So,
The dirty 22.
I am now going to have to explain what is about to occur here.
It's alchemist fire, right?
You see, that circle was a magic circle, and all these flasks are now thunder powered, surrounded by gunpowder, surrounded by spinal cords that are sticking out of the ground like lightning rods. And the magic circle that I used was an enlarge magic circle, enlarging the flasks. I cast the spell enlarge.
What did you
So
send
when
me?
you triggered them, and when they were ignited, thanks to Manea, there are now what should count as 8 flasks. Or, because that's how enlarge works. If there was an item there, it should now count as 8 items. Because it's like
Enlarge is just making
enlarge
something
it, just
bigger.
making it. Yeah, it just makes it bigger. So it is now.
Well, yeah.
Game is
It
that?
is now twice its size.
That would
Yeah.
indeed create a larger explosion, though.
yeah. So
It would. I mean, it would because it would increase the volume of whatever the contents are.
exactly. So one thing would count as
But-
8 things.
What? No, it would count as 2.
It would only count as 2 because it's only making it twice.
Oh wait. I know. If you're making it larger, it goes up in size. So I get it'll be more than 2 of one item. I guess. Wait, hold on.
The
Yeah,
the unit of measurement that I saw for this was,
It went from small bottle to medium bottle.
All right, so Braxton, as you are trying to eye down this Chimera and see what rock will be the most sufficient to knock it the fuck out, you just suddenly have this blast of just pure explode. What the fuck is that?
oh yeah, Lavinia says.
Put that back.
Lavinia
put
says
that back.
Lavinia says Fulgora's wrath, and she essentially so. There were lightning flasks. They are now larger. The lightning flasks go off along with the gunpowder, along with the freaking spinal cords, along with it's essentially like several layers of just pain.
These little vine spots are now currently ablaze because grass and fire typically equal.
So let's see, how much damage did that do to these things?
Them? Nothing, because not a single one is near them to be in the blast radius.
Wait, what? No, hey.
They were not within 10 feet.
Shall I try and save Rhino with rocks, or should I just go for a full-on normal attack?
Did you
without
just?
rocks?
Okay. How would a rock help Brino?
So, Braxton, as you are currently eyeing
Dead
down
with a
this
rock.
Chimera that is directly north of you, you suddenly get this massive explosion directly to your right, shooting you back 25 feet as you take 14 points of fire damage. And Manea, you fly directly past Rhino
seriously?
over into the center, dealing
Oh, gamer.
God damn it.
13 points of fire damage.
Oh man, come on, man. That was my whole plan, and it just failed.
Fortunately, they weren't close enough. It was a great
Well, now
idea,
it-
but unfortunately it got triggered at the wrong time.
What? Why did? Hold on. Can we talk
Wait,
about
how
how
close am I
this
to the one that's
D4
going
is a
blue?
fucking weird ass looking D4? Because the
Yes.
numbers aren't in the points.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's do that.
Ugh.
Should
Put
they
it
have
back on
taken?
my desk. Put
That
the D4
wasn't-
back.
It wasn't from your desk.
Shouldn't it have blown them back a little bit? Like maybe the force of it?
So this one was at least 20 feet. This one was 20 feet. This one, if anything, it would take the shockwave of it, which would deal 10 points of shock damage.
I'm going
And this one
to
was nowhere
fill-
near to even take the shock.
What about the blue one?
Blue one, like shock, healing.
Plus, like I had the lightning rod spinal cords pointed at an angle where like I had planned for like lightning to shoot out like at them.
You have it prepped.
Yeah, I had it prepped. I had it prepped to point right where they were at, so it would have hit them.
Alright, go ahead and make me a ranged spell attack.
All right, that'd be a D20.
D20 plus your spell modifier.
All right, because like that was the thing. Like when those went off, it would be like freaking maser cannons pointed.
I'm going to fill a diving suit with eels and put you in it.
I'm gonna throw rocks at your window.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to throw rocks at your house.
17.
I don't have a house. I have an
Okay.
apartment.
Well, I'm going to throw rocks at your neighbors.
So that was a 17.
I don't like my neighbors, so go ahead.
So,
Hold
with
on, let
the
me
spell-
modifiers. Whichever modifiers, because like, see if I have any.
I'm going to turn you
Yep.
into a
I should have some type of modifiers if I.
So your spell modifier would be 8. No, it would be your proficiency bonus plus your spell cap. So as a wizard, it would be your intelligence plus 3.
So my intelligence is 20.
No, you modify it.
Oh, plus 5 is.
So you would have a plus 8 to your spell modifier.
All right.
So go ahead and roll me 3d12.
I don't think I have a D12.
Good.
I have one if you want me to roll them.
Call of Cthulhu, if you have the starter set, comes with a D12.
Yeah, the d12 is the pentagon shaped one.
Ah, I love you because you have the
Oh, there it is.
Cthulhu starter set.
What?
All right. See it. All right. So how many times?
3.
I started the fire.
We got an 11.
And they started the fire.
Greg started the fire.
I'm
dying.
An 11. 11 non.
I need a medic bag. Ah, I'm
We got an-
dying.
Guys, we got an 11, a 9, and an 11.
So, newsflash for you. You said you used enlarge on these fuckers?
Yeah.
So guess what that does?
I see Greg doing a reduce in the background.
What?
Enlarge typically means double the size.
So yeah.
Double
In
the
other
damage.
In other
Wow.
words,
So I'll have 2 inches?
total thunder annihilation.
So 31 times 30. So 31 times another 31.
62.
That, or yeah, 62. I was thinking plus. I had a brain fart there. I'm tired.
Alright,
Yeah.
Right now we're dishing out the damage for this Chimera. Let me cover my thing over so we know.
Okay, can I,
Oh,
make that one smaller? No.
I'm gonna turn your kidneys into liver.
Fucking Pigsley needs this bottle of ranch
Oh,
dressing.
rearrange your inside, bitch!
Wait,
So
I heard
he-
ranch dressing. What?
No.
We all said very disjointed things.
It's
So did I-
ranch dressing, motherfucker.
So did that Chimera get absolutely annihilated?
No.
It's Harvest Valley ranch dressing, and I said Pigsley needs it.
I just heard ranch
said,
dressing.
Pyro, I said I'll rearrange your insides, bitch.
No, thank you.
So I'm going to take a cleaver, and I'm going to.
I'm gonna take a cheese grater.
No. No. Bad.
He's greater.
Bad.
No, we're gonna use a. No, we're gonna use a blender.
No. Go.
We're gonna use Kylo Ren's temper tantrum.
We don't need a cheese grater. We don't need that. We just need a blender.
Okay, that's a lot better. You know what? I'll take a blender.
I know where he's referencing that joke from.
Yeah, this is what I'm picturing. Like right there. I put it in campaign conversation. This is what I'm
really?
picturing when those go off.
This is what I'm picturing.
What you do or you don't?
You spelled greater wrong, you. Oh, God.
What you
So-
do or you don't?
As the
G.
as you make this
What?
massive
What is there
explosion
How do you
from the
correctly
bone,
spell it then, Sean?
so as this massive explosion comes out of these flasks when they are triggered, you watch as these massive just bones, almost representing spinal cords, if not just talons, shoot from where they once were, exploding the flask, now being used as Tesla coils. As this Chimera's goat head gets absolutely juiced. This one is borderline dead, as it is currently just swaying back and forth while the other two are just perfectly fine. This one
What?
What is so funny?
Sorry, I'm just having a
God
fucking
damn it.
I'm just having a breakdown over here. My bad. I don't mean to involve anyone else.
Sean. I broke Sean.
No, it's just me, myself, and I'm just fucking.
really high.
No, I'm not. I don't
Pyro,
mean
why'd
that.
you say goddamn it to?
Oh God.
The fucking LG Echo.
Oh.
No, I sent what was it? It was this. And I just fucking broke down. I couldn't even do it anymore.
How do I take a screenshot in Tabletop RPG?
F12. F12.
Thank you.
Alt F4.
No.
See, you type quit smoking in console and it'll make your game run a lot better.
What does that actually do?
It just crashes your game.
Really?
Yeah, it does. It just crashes your game.
Huh.
Runch? That's. You mean ranch?
No. I said what I mean.
What? What?
Yeah,
the-
like-
what?
Get earrings by a go-kart, fucker.
I heard
Spelled
something
my
about a
name wrong.
goat fucker.
You spelled my name wrong. All of you spelled my name wrong.
Oh,
How did I do it?
I just realized something.
Oh no, you spelled it right. My bad.
So you said that one
Okay,
of the
so you
lightning
spell
bolts-
your name like Sheen.
So I just realized that one of the lightning bolts, like one of those, like those death beams, pretty much obliterated one of the heads of those things.
It didn't. It just straight up juiced it. Like it just got the electric chair.
Oh, you mean fried?
Like KFC.
Okay, so yeah, that.
Kentucky Fried.
No,
Which
like
head was
the
it?
one scene
Oh my God,
from the ending scene from the Green Mile.
I've not seen that movie.
Oh,
So yeah, they got fried completely. Like
I'm tired,
Two.
boss.
So you've got this one that
man,
no longer has
Mama.
the goat head, and you have this one that no longer has the goat head. This one is the closest one to near death. And just about
And-
every goat head is borderline death.
what about the
Okay.
one on the other? What about the one far over to the?
Near dead,
Uh.
near dead goat head, dead goat head, near dead, dead. As far as the goat head goes.
And Cynthia's just gonna look around like, oh no, well, hopefully we'll still get that 2K, but damn.
Is it still whole? Is it completely intact?
For the most part.
There's your answer.
So I proceed
And,
to throw a
yeah.
stone at it.
Lavinia says, not exactly as I had planned, but
Oh jeez. Come on here.
It'll do.
Oh,
Yeah, and then on my turn, someone's getting something.
Huh?
Who's getting laid?
Oh,
Not
what the hell?
not that.
Wait,
but-
wait. Why do you have a big bottle of ranch? Or runch,
But-
my bad.
Wait a minute. Wait a
but
minute. Hold
it-
on. Let me.
Why?
Oh my God!
What? What the hell is that? Like what is that? It's runch. Look, it's a runch. It's not even red.
Go away!
What? What the
Be going.
fuck? Wait, am I sitting at the other end of the table?
You fool.
Alright,
Now you have
behind me so I
invited
don't have
me to.
Okay, so is it still Lavinia, Aenea's turn?
It's Lemonade third.
Oh, it's Renee's turn. Oh, you should.
Your turn hasn't ended.
Damn it, I didn't get to beat shit with
What? Oh.
Oh Lord.
it took till I sent Sean screenshots for you to notice. I don't know when I fucking put that there anymore.
Okay.
Put it in the middle of the table.
I'm going
No!
to shoot Mint. Should I?
You're gonna shoot Minty?
I'm gonna shoot the Chimera that's wait, where oh yeah.
for a second
The-
there,
Chimera that's closest to me.
for a
with my
second there,
crossbow.
I thought you were about to say Minty Core.
What the I don't even know what the hell that is. Shut up. Okay.
Manticore, Mintycore.
Oh ha. No.
Like how fucking
So that's why Rusum was attracted to it.
Waikana keeps saying
Huh?
Chimera instead of Chimera.
Plus it was a mint. Oh.
No, but the Minticore is
got
that's essentially the mascot for Mentos in this world.
I get that now. I get that
On a
now.
second, it's an inside joke. But, okay, so go ahead and make me an attack roll with disadvantage since you're up so close.
I'm gonna turn you into a disadvantage.
I'm gonna
I
turn
rolled
it
the
into
same. I rolled the
your
same thing.
outsides.
I rolled the same thing twice, and since it's my bonus, I don't add my proficiency.
The fact that it took you guys so long to realize the run
So it's going to be a 16. Does it hit?
Oh, yeah, so I had to flip for which head you're hitting.
Oh.
Go ahead and dish out your damage.
Where is it?
Put the fidget spinner away!
No. Okay. Oh, it's a 1d8. Okay, that's good. I got
Alright,
it.
2016.
I can't make it smaller.
Wow. Okay. 8 points of no,
I think
eight,
you
eight.
not commented on the fact that I brought in Monopoly pieces on the orange table.
Wait, why'd you put it on my table?
Oh, I put it there before I put you there.
8 damage, my friend.
All right. So as you casually walk up to this Chimera that's currently got Brynol pinned down, you just
God,
put
stop.
your crossbow right onto the forehead of the dragon head and just pull the trigger, just right into
Gamer.
it, as it just whips its head back, smacking your crossbow back and just orienting you just a couple feet, as it just whips its head back and forth.
Oh, I need to figure out how I get my screenshots off Steam.
So, you go to like the actual Steam like front head, go to View, Screenshot.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I need to
You can
send
send
that.
me the photo of the runch bottle.
So, Chimera,
How do I download the screenshot?
I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
It should already be downloaded. It's in your it's in your
Nat
folder.
20
Huh?
plus. What is
Wait.
it? Plus 2, I think.
Oh, we got a
Yeah,
nat
nat
20.
20 plus 2. Dirty 22.
2.
It should already be in your
You said Dex, right?
Yep.
Steam.
Dirty 20.
15 with mods. Or no, 16 with mods, my bad.
Dexterity saving throw, correct, Mundo?
It should
That's
already
gonna-
be in my
It's gonna be
Steam
a
folder.
17. Yeah, it should already be in your folder. You just go to Steam user
It's
data and
just
then
my Steam library, though, that's the folder.
So I'm up to 23.
oh shit, I don't remember which one.
So unfortunately, you all.
Sean.
Oh. Damn.
How the fuck did I fail? I got a fucking 22 overall.
As you all take 10 points of thunder damage, as you watch as the dragon head charges up this massive
Gamer.
electrical ball that he just shoots into the air, that just, as it's flying over past you guys, are just one by one just zip-zapping you all, and just giving you like a minor shock.
How did I fail? I had a 22.
Keep her higher than a 20.
Brunch.
I had a 20. I had a nat 20 plus my mod.
DC
Like he says,
25.
he got it at 25.
Not
Holy
what I
shit,
got.
never
It's
mind.
what the actual DC is. What's written.
Yeah, gamer.
Speaking of Braxton, since you're so full of bullshit, your turn. How many rocks do you wish to throw?
Enough.
What dice are you allowing me to roll?
If you're throwing rocks, it typically is just your strength modifier.
No, but for
You're
the
ha-
number of rocks.
Typically, it's like 1 or 2.
Here, have this image.
Okay.
If it's a
I'll
cow,
throw
I swear to
2.
God. No, it's Predator.
I'll throw 2 rocks.
It's a traffic
And
cone
that's
as well.
20. Wait,
Here,
So
have
go,
this.
go ahead
wait.
and make me a range.
that's 20
Go ahead and make
plus
me a range
4. That's a 24
for your range.
for the strength check to throw him.
Okay. And then make me a range
Which
attack roll.
message?
Ranged attack roll.
Yep.
Nat 20. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
Go
I
ahead
rolled-
and dish out your damage.
I
That is
thought
you-
my
and dish out your damage with a D10 for each one.
Well, now I know where the images are.
D10.
Here you go, gamer.
10,
Let's go, gamer.
20.
Since it's
20
of the
damage.
table, would these screenshots be Dungeons and Dragons chat or off topic?
I would say D&D because it's at the table.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So yeah,
So as you can pick up a rock that you have just chilling on the stone path, and you just straight hurl this thing fastball speed and just wail the Chimera's goat head. And as you watch as it kind of just take a nasty hit to the jaw as it very slowly kind of brings it back up like if it's on its last wind, as you just hurl it so hard that the rock then replaces its eye and then just goes limp.
It now has a rock for an eye. That's amazing.
Alright, you still got bonus actions and movement.
Which one's the closest to me? Because I want to bitch slap that one with a great sword.
I was going to say, that would be the one directly to your right, and that would be if you have action search available.
Wow.
How do you guys feel about,
If I have what?
Action search, since that took up your main action throwing those rocks.
Yes, I do. I do have action surge, and I do plan on fully using it to bitch smack the fuck out of this goddamn.
Go for
Oh,
it.
that's garbage. Okay, get rid of that.
Roll to hit it.
Yep.
19.
Dish out your damage. I'm going to flip for which head you hit.
Oh, that's not safe.
10.
That is
10
safe
total?
right there. Gamer.
Yep. 10 total.
What is this?
So after throwing these massive rocks, knocking out this goat head of the one directly in front of you unsheath your greatsword and just spin and take a slash right across the forehead of the lion head.
Damn, that lion head is absolutely getting fucked.
And not in the good way.
Not in the preferred way.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Zetithia, you're up.
And then I'm gonna take my movement speed and I'm gonna go run by Greg.
Zetithia, you're up.
Okay, is Healing Spirit main action or bonus?
Healing spirit.
I should know this, son of a.
Oh,
Bonus.
yeah, how do you all feel about the screenshot of giant wrench bottle in the background?
I am not going to acknowledge it.
So what was it?
Bonus.
Bone. Okay, so
I don't see that giant lunch bottle anymore.
and
What's that?
and shape shifting is a bonus action too, right?
Druid? Oh.
What?
Not wild
Is it?
shape shift.
Oh yeah. Oh, I completely forgot that shape shifting was a thing. I only thing I couldn't think.
Yeah,
my
Cynthia's
plan-
is a shifter.
Gamer.
So is it a bonus or no?
It's bonus.
Damn. Okay, so I can't do that. Fuck.
Why not? You have 3 bonus.
Because I thought it was only one per turn.
You have 1 main action, 3 bonus actions, and you can only do the same bonus action twice.
Okay, so Cynthia's is gonna turn to the one that has Brian all pinned down, and he's like, and he's just gonna have this pissed off, raged look, make it. His expression is like if he had the bonus action of rage, but he doesn't, but he's so pissed off, and he's like, you wanna fight like animals. Well, fight like animals, and he's gonna shape shift into a bear, and then starts beelining towards that thing.
Alright. That will give an opportunity attack. That's a natural 20.
Gamer.
It doesn't beat it.
A natural 20 does not beat your AC.
Nope, because I have multi-attack defender, which gives me +4 to my AC for 1 turn, which gives it to 20. Plus, since I shapeshift, gives me an additional +1 to my AC, so it gets it to 21.
About to say. Alright.
Gamer.
So basically, what's me being beeline is basically a charge form. So, even though he probably doesn't have that as a stat, but
You rush over to it with all of your movement. You are currently right over top of Brynel in a sense.
And I'm gonna, because you know I have 35 feet, right?
Right, and you used all of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack, to get him to attack me with multi-attack, which I try to find that in my in the thing, which I can't find it at all, but
Remind me your subclass.
It was a shifter, ranger, beast companion, or beast hide something.
It was
because I was trying to look.
Was it or was it not one of my homebrews?
It wasn't, because beast hide was on the rangers book. But look, I was looking through our chat, D&D groups or whatever, but I just couldn't find one because I remember because I remember that when I shifted to the bear once, that there was a thing for it. Let me see, because I'm multi-attacks. No, that's for the obelisk. Yeah, it's not. I don't see it. So unless it's in a different chat, I don't see it.
Yeah, I think it was different you're thinking of.
I just found out that he brought back its Detroit style.
Okay. So, what you turned into a bear, you said?
Yeah, I turned into a bear.
That's where it was.
What type of bear?
It's a regular bear.
What? Okay. What? Type
Black bear, polar bear.
A panda?
Did I say
black
brown bear?
A brown bear, a gray one,
A black
Grizzly?
bear.
a polar bear, or a...
Okay, so yeah, so the multi-attack. Okay, so it does a. Okay, so I'm gonna dish out the roll.
They rolled hit first.
18.
Head.
Okay, so so 1d8 plus 4. Let's risk it. Nope, that one. So that's the 12
For
for the
bite.
bite. Yeah.
Alright. So you rush
And then
over in Brynel's direction. As you watch as the dragon head tries to take a snap at you, you get up on your hind legs and slam down, biting into its neck and flipping it onto its side, instantly killing off the dragon head.
And then for the claws, I need to do 2d6. That's a 6.
Oh, shit.
And another 6, goddamn, plus 4, so that's 16 for the claws.
A lot.
What happened to Borat's suit? What happened to Borat's suit?
How do you wish to do this?
Cynthia's is gonna just after, since it's on the side, it's just gonna goes kind of like Fury swipes to the neck, one claw down and the other one down, just right after.
As you do so, essentially just completely splashing out its jugular as it just absolutely fountains out all of its life force all over the ground in front of you. With Brynel kind of just in a bit of a half panic, just rolling over towards Greg's direction before pushing himself on his feet and going back to back with Greg.
John, are you telling me you're gay?
No. I
And
just
then-
saw like he was just
and
trying.
then, okay, so let me
I'm a
look this
D&D
up.
player.
Let me just look up real quick. Real quick.
John, I didn't hear what you said over Zestin.
Well,
I
that's
said
fine,
because he's wearing a
that's-
suit.
God damn it! Can everyone stop talking over Sean?
Well, it's Zestin's turn, so I want Zestin to talk, you know?
Sean, what did you say to me? Saying, "Is this you telling me you're gay?" Though.
No, I said that this.
I believe that has no place in this conversation.
Sean, you sent me an image saying I fucking love that.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Brian. I was like, "You okay?"
I'm alive.
That doesn't sound very alive.
As you watch it, he kind of
Here.
just spits out blood.
He's well, yeah, because he really can't talk because he's in bear form, but he's gonna go like here, and he casts his healing spirit on Brynel, which it's a spirit that moves 30 feet to a space you can see. The spirit can heal a number of times equals to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier minimum of twice. After healing that number of times, the spirit disappears, and it's going to be the form of the spirit's going to look like a it's going to go more look like a javelina, if you know what that looks like. Hello?
Oh, those things. Okay.
Hello.
It's like quiet, like I was like, am I even? Can you guys even hear me?
Yeah.
It was like quiet. It was like quiet because I was like, okay, javelina. Quiet, like, hello?
It took me a second to see what it was, but yes, I know what it is. So you do so, as it drops
Yeah, and-
over from your location over to Brynel.
And like I said, it heals up 1 plus his spellcasting ability modifier.
No, so what does it heal for?
It doesn't say how much it heals for. It just says because it says if I look it up again.
5 minutes. Look, you do you can see into the spirit's face the first time.
Oh, 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required.
Okay.
Can't heal, construct, or indeed. Yeah.
You are in the spirit can heal up to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier. So whatever your spellcasting modifier, add 1 to it, and that's how many times your thing can heal.
Yeah, for me, for you or the creature you can see moves in spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there, it can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 points to that creature. No action required. Okay, so basically it's
Fuck me, I rolled
1d6.
a 1.
So he just heals 1 point.
John, stop spamming the goddamn cow.
Oh, he's giving you the cow treatment too, so I'm not alone.
Cause I was reading, like.
What is the cow treatment? I am confused.
So
Do
every
you have
session for the past
Steam?
month, he has literally just through Steam chat sent me a gif of a cow just nodding its head.
Nodding its whole damn body.
But Cynthia's is like, here, and then he has his spirit, and he's
That
like,
is so oddly specific.
and he's like, this may not heal you a lot, but it will help a little.
It ain't much, but it's on for it.
It ain't
And
much.
and
but
then
it
for
is a cow.
and then for Coco, how far is he from Mr. Minty?
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr.
Who the fuck is Minty?
The
Blue
fucking
one.
blue chimera.
Oh,
35 feet.
Can I turn the Chimera?
Okay,
not
so
blue?
he's gonna walk into the bushes, and then he's gonna try again, sneak attack, charge.
All right, go ahead and
From the
roll me-
trees.
Go ahead and roll me with disadvantage.
What the fuck is this?
What'd you say?
Why
Go
is
ahead
he
and roll
dipping
with
his whole
disadvantage.
head in the milk bucket and then snorting it out its nose?
What? That's not the first.
Nat 20, and then I swear if I get a fucking 1, because it's like every time I get a nat 20, I always get a 1. No, another fucking nat 20. Okay, how would I do this?
All right, so now that you've hit it, go ahead and dish out your damage. Charge.
That would be, roll for damage, just roll for hit.
That's what you just did. You rolled the hit. Now you roll damage.
Oh,
And remember, he has to do the strength save.
That is a 17.
Damn, it still beats it. God damn, I need to get a higher spell save.
Indeed,
So-
you do.
Mine's
'cause we're-
14 and most people fail.
Because literally, my spell save is literally an 8 plus my wisdom, which is only in 1. I probably need to put some more stuff in wisdom. That's what I'm
That's
thinking
why,
of.
because you did more of a dex build than a whiz build.
Yeah. Well, no, I
Braxton
did
doesn't
I did.
need brain, he needs
I did a
strongness.
strength. Honestly, I did a strength build because that's the highest on my thing.
Don't
So
Rangers don't need a strength build though.
He originally was gonna do him as like a dual, put him in trickster rogue mode.
So 1d8.
With being on the front line and then ranger, actually being a ranger at long distances as like a backup. But the more he's having to constantly be in actual range, or realizing he might need to actually dish up more points and all that stuff.
Yeah. So it's level 7 is another bonus or not level 7, level 8 is another bonus upgrade or.
For the range, ability score improvement would be at level
8th level. Okay, sweet. So after healer, I'm putting 1 point. I'm putting 1 point into my wisdom. That's a God-given fact. Okay, so 8 plus 4. That's 12 for the beak.
I'm saying that's a God-given fact.
And then for the claws, that's a 1. And that's a 4. So 5 plus 4. So 5 plus 4. That's a 9 for the claws.
You did a 12, and then you did a 1, then a 4.
Yeah, that's plus 5 plus 4 for the claws.
Oh, because you have to do the 2 for one of the claws?
For the multi-attack, for the charge, I have to do the... Wait, for the charge... Oh, it's only for the... Wait.
I
Charge...
think you're thinking the multi-attack, mate.
Okay, Oh, no, it's my maul attack plus a 1d6. Okay, hold on, let's redo that. Okay, so 1d8... That's a 6 plus 2, that's 8, plus my pro bonus, that's 3, so 9, 10, 11. Then the other d6 for the maul attack. That's a 6.
17.
Yep, so that's it.
So as you rush over to this Chimera, you go full head spread straight into the dragon head, the one that is doing the most pain to you, your friends,
Back that bitch.
as you deal 8 points of damage to him.
And, that's gonna end my turn there.
And the Chimera you have just attacked is
Fuck a bouncing buddy. That's burping buddies.
Why is there a coin here?
Don't blame you. You cannot blame me because I'm not there.
Hey, Coco.
Go to hell.
Make me a strength check with disadvantage.
Hold on, let me just check something real quick because I think I have something to do with adding something for a certain Let me just check. Where is it? Primal Bond. You can add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks or saving throw that the beast makes. Okay, that's only for him to make. Okay, never mind. Okay, so what was it?
Strength check with disadvantage.
17. 19.
Watch as this massive Goliath of a Chimera turn around slowly after you just snap its dragon. It gets up onto its hind legs and smashes down directly on top of you. Dealing 27 points of bludgeoning.
27, you said?
Yep.
Ooh. He's only at 1.
Wait, Zetithia is only at 1?
Coco's only at 1.
Oh.
Heads or tails?
I'm not as excited about that one.
Heads.
Heads. So
What did I do?
Coco's currently at 0 and is knocked unconscious.
The fuck?
As the Chimera then flies up and gets behind Greg in front of Rhino.
It could have been a lot worse.
Then why do you add me for fucking heads and tails?
Because because you said heads and I got tails, he would have missed the finishing blow. Alright. So, Rhino needs to make me a con save. 19, so he succeeds. As he takes 12 points of poison damage, with this Chimera flying down, and Dragon Head begins to charge up a poison breath and shoot it at the ground just directly in front of him, so that Rhino's the only one affected by the splash damage because of his con. Line. Adding. Days. Over. Greg is.
Great. What?
Lavinia, you're up.
There's the go, sir.
One moment. Ordering pizza. Hold on.
Yeah, put pineapple on.
God damn it, every time.
I swear,
I'm just gonna state this.
I swear, if Coco dies during this thing, I'm gonna go off on someone.
Alright, so just gonna switch back to the Chimera. We'll get back.
I'm just gonna state this. Pineapple should not be on most pizzas.
I just think it's perfectly fine.
Pineapple, dude, I love. Okay,
It's
you want to know what
whatever.
doesn't go on pizza?
What?
All right, I'm ready.
No,
So
it does not. We can all agree that the British are no longer allowed to make pizzas.
So Lavinia is going to
Like,
Lavinia is going to she's going to command the Grubberies like that you can come out now, and she is going to have him approach that blue Chimera.
Oh, Minty.
Yeah.
That's
Sir,
okay.
would you like to say Chimera like it's supposed to be?
I will
Opportunity
say.
of an attack.
I will say.
That's pretty game, mate.
I will say it as I have read it.
Chimera.
You're
And
saying
I-
it like it's Chimera, because Chai means tea in Indian.
Read it as it. I have read it as Chimera, and so that's how I say it.
How do you say Yeah, you say Chimera.
I say meow.
Chimera is also
Alright, so go ahead and make me whatever you're wanting to do with this
Chimera.
thing.
All right.
Chimera.
So roll a d20.
What all are you trying to do? You've approached him, he has whiffed his opportunity of attack.
He's going to like bring out. He's going to like bone spike it, like just
Okay.
arm shoot up into its freaking face.
Alright, go ahead and make me that attack
Hit.
roll.
All right, roll into d20.
Damn.
It's a 16.
That's so dumb.
How much?
16.
16 plus 6, that makes a dirty 22. So that is going to be a 1d8 plus 3.
I'm
All right, 1d8 rolling.
It's a game. I'm a mate. Oh, good heavens.
And that's a 4.
Plus 3. Alright, I'll roll me 2d6 for the necrotic portion of it.
All right. And that's a 3 and a 2.
Grand total of 12 damage, to which takes the blunt force straight to the dragon. And on that note, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, so y'all hold on to your hand.
So,
I will
Sean,
never.
I'm about to send
Sean,
you a.
spam him with cows. Spam him with cows while he's gone.
Okay. Okay. I got to. No.
I
Just
have.
send him an unholy amount of.
No.
I ordered a Detroit style pizza because pizza
Oh,
brought
good.
those.
No.
Nice.
No.
What?
Okay,
No.
Sean,
No.
wrong person.
No, I'm doing it to
okay.
both of you.
Okay, I know Chicago style, I know New York style, but I never heard of a Detroit style pizza.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
dude.
get a bunch of
Okay, so
bullets
Detroit
and
style
mail
is like a
to you.
normal thing here. Do I need to explain what a Detroit style is to you, Edson?
Yes.
Please do.
A Detroit
It's-
style is basically
So
you getting
a
shot in
Detroit
the
style.
back.
Sean, shut the fuck up. Sean, shut the fuck up. You do not live in Michigan. You do not have the right to explain what a Detroit style is.
You do not live near Michigan either.
Michigan?
Detroit, Michigan.
How about you get away from Hell, Michigan?
No, Hell, Michigan is
Okay,
the
I've
best
actually
town
been
in
to
the
Hell,
whole
and it's a
USA.
really nice town.
Go to a normal place.
I've been to Hell. It's a really nice small town.
I've been to hell and back.
I mean,
Literally.
yeah, if you live in Michigan, you could go to Hell.
I could go to Hell and I don't live in Michigan. It's not that far of a drive.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
yeah, if you're close
But,
to Hell, then you
back
can
to
go
the
to
Detroit
Hell.
style shit. So that's a Detroit style pizza is basically a square pizza, right?
Okay.
But better. It's better than a
There it
normal
is.
pizza for no fucking reason.
It is got so much meaty, tangy goodness to it. It is one of the best things I have ever tasted, and
So
I just.
Exactly.
So basically, no, kidding.
You know,
I'm kidding.
Jets
I'm kidding.
just always has Detroit pizza, though, so I probably will buy a Pizza Hut.
It's awesome. I just ordered a double pepperoni Detroit style pizza.
Okay, so you got the fully loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will probably
hate
order
seeing
one
food.
from you said Pizza Hut has them back? I will probably order one next Sunday.
The only
ordering
time
Wings?
The
Yeah,
only-
Mom!
the
Please do.
only
Hey, Pyro.
the
We're
only
getting
time I
her
had
coffin
pizza-
We're
finally,
talking about
Pyro.
pizza. We're
Not
talking
a
about
coffin.
pizza, okay? Stetson doesn't know what a Detroit style pizza is.
Under the sauce.
Pyro, I was about to just make a Homestuck reference.
Ew.
What did you say, Gus?
It's under the sauce.
It's a... Where's the cheese?
Where's the cheese?
It's under the
It's under the
sauce.
There's no cheese
Where's
on
the
it. It's under the
cheese?
sauce.
The Chicago
I'm
style
Italian.
pizza.
This is
under the
hurting me.
sauce.
From Chicago, it's under the sauce. But there's no cheese.
I'm
it's
Italian,
under the sauce. That's easily one of my fucking favorite videos, just because of how it's progressively intense and more serious it gets.
I am about to say something that will cause a collective facepalm, but this pizza is going to be sawsome.
I'm gonna cry.
Alright, I'm sorry, but I can no longer be a member of the group.
Bye, have a great time.
Leaves the entire server, deletes all the minis I just gave you guys.
No.
I'm sending you to Jesus.
I have a clown, therefore I do puns.
Peasant pants.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kana's actually a clown. There's
This
still
one,
no
he's becoming the whole damn circus.
there's no excuse, Kana.
No,
This is not okay.
Don't challenge me to a pun off because I will win it.
This
Because
isn't a
I
pun
can-
off. This is just not okay.
Get some help.
Gonna get me started on how many sandwich puns I can make.
Let us begin.
Shut. Shut. Just shut.
The fuck up.
I'll-
Sean, I
What?
swear to God, I will turn the mic gain all the way back up and scream.
Let
What
us
do you mean? What'd I even do?
facts. We have mustered the
I didn't
worst
even do
shot.
anything. Okay, fine.
We still relish
What-
ourselves a crown.
Watermelon
What did
sauce?
you just send?
So,
What the fuck did
with
you
that
just send?
said,
Why did I? What's with the cow? Is everybody else getting that same cow?
yes,
meme?
that's the cow I've been referencing for the past month.
No, we're not.
Wait, is
using
it the
same
one where
palette
it
then.
sticks its head into the milk bucket and then squirts the milk out of its nose?
Oh no, the one he gives me is like it fucking not a cow.
So we each have our own special.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
The one I'm getting sent, the cow is moving its whole body. It's like the fucking cow from Muck.
The cow is moving its whole body.
Yeah.
We'll get a milk.
Okay, so
I've
moving
got
on.
one
Get
dipping
back
its head in
back
milk
to our
and squirting its
regularly
nose.
scheduled
No.
program.
No.
Get it? Milkshake?
Oh my. Okay. So anyway, back to our train wreck of life.
Our regularly scheduled program.
I feel like I'm the only person that's dumb enough to laugh at the pun Kana made.
Bro, I
Yes.
I laughed when it was inside.
Oh, you didn't hear my sandwich
Oh no,
puns,
I
right?
am externally laughing. I've been laughing basically this whole session too.
Did you hear my sandwich puns though?
I did. Alright, so,
I didn't pay attention, but please don't
As you
repeat
take it-
them.
so as you just completely just take that hit straight into the dragon head of Minty Chimera, as we're now calling him.
Yeah, and he's got a double. He's got a second attack too, doesn't he?
Yep.
So he is going to bring his. Okay, like he's going to basically grapple this thing. He's going to try to grapple it.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
All right.
Skirt. Need to find a proper skirt.
That is a 16
Kilt. Oh.
and
plus the 5 for the strength modifier of a bone golem.
What a gamer.
Sean, it'd be fun if you were in tabletop right now.
Oh. How do you wish to do this?
He is going to pick it up and do a power bomb with it.
Power bomb.
Fuck does that even mean?
You know, like it's like a professional wrestling move where you grab something, you have it under you.
No, powerbomb is a power. I know this because I watch WWE. Powerbomb is you put the opponent's head in between your legs, grab them around the waist, pull them up to where basically your head's in their fucking crotch, and then just slam them on their backs.
What?
Oh, face to crotch.
Here, I'll send it to you.
The best way of getting head.
God damn.
Okay, if you're going like that, why don't you just tombstone them?
That's a pile driver then.
I don't give a shit what it is. Just tombstone.
Sean, okay, Sean.
You invited me to watch a broadcast.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'm pretty sure it isn't, so I declined it anyway.
Pyro, you should send Sean an invite to tabletop.
I have like an hour ago.
So where in the hell did
Yeah,
you do the power bomb?
I flooded it with cows.
This is the power bomb. I posted it in D&D.
Yeah. Okay, so that one is I actually know that power bomb, and yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into a bomb.
The guy who's actually doing the power bomb, his move is called the jackknife power bomb.
All right.
But that's basically a power
the raw
bomb.
weight of this thing.
I was gonna say it's pretty heavy. I'm fairly certain. These things.
Yeah, so he's bringing it down head first onto the ground, like just. It's like Tekken, where in Tekken you can call it like an anime wrestling match. And Fazio punches Jin completely across the room, straight into a German suplex. Good gosh almighty! Jin with the Booker T axe kick to the floor. But wait,
Booker T.
Set up powerbomb to the surface of the earth.
Booker pokes his
Slimer
head out of a fucking manhole.
Booker T. He
just pokes his head out of a manhole. Nope, wrong universe.
Oh, slither like Randy Orton.
Damn.
Alright, and in doing so, you completely kill this thing.
Did Giga Run get deleted?
Yeah, I'm not really a professional wrestler nerd in this group.
Okay, so what just happened, DM?
You snapped its neck.
He's very dead, isn't he?
Gamer.
Because you just made him drop 500 pounds on itself. So at that point, okay, 2d20 for bludgeoning damage. I got both 20s. Dealt to both of the heads that were already low.
Hey guys, I'm not sure his head's supposed to be like that. It's completely 180.
Look what I did.
Man, that can't be a comfortable way to go.
That one back for money.
Well, I think he just slept on his head wrong.
His head's completely 180.
Okay, so how? Okay, there's a game. There's like a thing I've seen in gaming. Has anyone else ever seen this that perfectly describes the situation? You ever play Assassin's Creed, and when you kill something, you see like how they lay and they wind up in very awkward positions as they're dead?
I played Syndicate, I think it was.
Yeah. You ever play?
Oh, the worst one.
You ever play? What was this called?
Gary's Mod?
No. There was a specific game where everything, like the body, it was such shitty physics engine that as soon as their body hit the ground, it just like stretched out.
Oh, you mean the spaghettification thing happening?
Yeah. Or you know what? It does
Gary's
Skyrim.
Mod.
It pulls a Skyrim and it just,
Oh,
flops
yeah,
around.
you're
for
talking
like 10
about
hours.
the spaghettification. Did somebody say spaghetti? Luigi, I love spaghetti.
It's a
Mario,
stone.
what the fuck? Get out of
You
here. No one
didn't
asked
make
you.
it.
Alright.
Luigi, it's a stone. You didn't make it.
Anyway. Yeah, so that just leaves 3 separate chimeras.
Yeah, two that's right in front of my flaming thorns, and then the one that's completely exposed.
So Lavinia.
So we've got, basically, elemental.
Cynthius needs to put his
force
flaming
balls.
bush away.
Yeah, we got elemental force ball. Shiva, distract yourself somewhere besides up against the desk where you're making the whole thing look like. Because this one we've seen do ice ball, fireball, and thunderball. We have seen this one do ice ball and thunderball, and we've seen this one buff everything.
Yeah, but one of them is missing a head already, isn't it?
That
One
would
of them's
be-
missing an eye.
This one is missing. It's not missing, but the goat head on this one is dead. The goat head on the other 2 are borderline dead. The lion head is moderately healthy, and the dragon head is about half.
All right, so Lavinia's going to use what ability she has to cast Animate Dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna animate the dead.
Luckily, she has that one ability. You know the one, or she can summon 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Animating, fuck.
What are you trying to do here? Just summon skeletons?
We're gonna summon zombies.
Okay. Let me bust up my zombie counter.
Oh, I love zombies. All my homies love zombies.
Oh, Sean, bet, send me that Addy. I'll be on my way with a 12-foot tall
yeah.
cactus to help my.
Lavinia says, Cynthius. What kind
bag
of
are zombies in?
I already got them out.
No, they go to load.
Lavinia says, Cynthius. In your travels, have you collected various seed pods, various plants?
Well, he's in his bear form right now, but he's just gonna.
Is that the bag of Crasher game?
He's just gonna look around. He's like, he's just gonna look in his bags. Like the only seeds I have are
He says, I need to know if you've collected any sandbox tree seeds.
Yeah, we definitely.
And he. Well, yeah, I don't have them now, but.
And she's like, fine. But
I think those are supposed to look like
did you see if she can she's gonna do the usual, where the zombies are infused with acid.
Why is there a massive thing in the sky?
What?
Why is there a massive shadow?
I do not know. I've not done anything this time.
I'm not in the game, so I cannot do that. Thank you, though. Thank you for the suggestion.
I was looking in Monsters and Madness trying to get it to load, and the stuff didn't look like it was loading right, so
You
I
mean
pulled
Monsters
one out.
of the Multiverse?
No.
Oh.
It's the massive bottle of brunch.
It's
Look on
Brunch,
the
you
stream.
Oh gosh.
Well, what are the imagine if you saw that during an adventure.
So at least we know it wasn't Nisha for the cause of the whiteness.
Okay, no, it's just like, okay, this one, it's like, well, it's like walking, it's just walking by, it's just like you guys are walking, it's like, did it say we're gonna have a forecast? And just looks up, like, oh no, it's just a giant bottle.
Hey, look,
where's Giga Runch?
This is the expression everyone should have. Look in Dungeons and Dragons. Look at this is the expression everyone should have when they see that.
Versus me, who just starts laughing.
I feel
Yeah?
like I feel like Greg would just look at it and be like, "The fuck?"
No, more
Continue about his day.
mine would be like, just looks up like, okay, so it's a giant bottle of ranch. It's just
No,
like,
it's a bottle of a runch, you motherfucker.
What is run?
It's off-brand ranch.
It doesn't exist, so it doesn't explicit to me. I only say stuff that it actually exists.
Motherfucker, that's what the item's called. It's called runch. The bottle is a bottle of runch. You fucking...
Victoria,
Yes.
what I sent you.
I heard you the
Runch is the dollar store variation of ranch. They
No,
couldn't
it's just called off-brand ranch.
It's like Runch. I heard you the first time. You will hear me the time.
Alright, so you summoned your 2 zombies.
Yeah, and they're full of acid. So I'm gonna have one of them slowly shamble to that Chimera,
North or south?
the closest one.
So it's gonna make it about...
He's gonna start
close.
slowly shambling towards it, and we're gonna have the other zombie shamble towards that one.
What a gamer.
All right, so when they make it there, we'll know what happens if those chimeras. They will try to attack them. let's be real.
Akbar!
Admiral Akbar.
Did you know
Aloha
that
snack bar.
Did you know that just means, quite literally, God is the greatest?
Yes.
Yes.
I just said Admiral Akbar.
That's an Aloha
no.
snack bar.
What?
Aloha snack bar.
I just.
Enjoy Killjoy?
So anyway, Chimera time. What to do?
Avada Kedavra?
Oh, by the way,
Look at that. Avidi Kedidi.
am I allowed to have the grubbery? Am I allowed to have the grubbery like do like a shield thing where he's like doing like a bear hug, but he's like hugging around me enough to keep me protected?
I love how the dice fell off my fucking desk.
Is he able to do that?
For the last bit of his movement, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna let him like do like a shield where he's just kind of where he's like hovering over me enough to keep me like safe from stuff.
Avidi Kedidi.
Okay. And to start this Chimera's turn off, we have a new Minty Dragon. Who is spawning shit?
It's not me.
I'm in a deck of cards.
Oh
And I
my God.
guarantee
What
you
the
it's...
hell?
Me just casually shuffling through them.
How many cards are there?
No.
Not the correct number. And not
Now that's what I call a Joker's Wild.
not
Okay,
the right
that
amount
was-
of the correct number. Because
was
it
bad.
spawns them in a random order.
So,
Is anyone else here feeling a little?
Cool run chips.
hey, Bud Boy with the Bone Golem, go ahead and make me a Constitution check.
What?
Constitution, my friend.
Oh, I can just spawn in a deck of cards.
Bone?
All right. And that is a 19, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 19.
Oh, it ain't.
So
Sometimes
my
you
mod
roll
for that. What's your remind Surprised nobody laughed at the flush joke.
I don't laugh.
I asked if anyone felt a little flushed. Get it? Because there's cards. Flush. So I got a +3. That's 22.
Okay. So, as you watch as the Chimera charges up another beam, hitting into the Chimera, across from it, giving it that minty blue aura to where it now has that buff again, it's going to redirect its attention to the Bone Golem and charge up a secondary beam, which hits you directly and gives you a dark blue tint, and you are thrown to magical means. Or at least Bone Golem.
So it hit the bone golem. It didn't hit me.
Correct. Being that he is shielding you.
So what happened to the bone golem?
He is now vulnerable to magical damage.
He's
Yes,
in
but
pieces.
He's a god, so he can't be killed. So
Surprise! I got an achievement?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what I did.
You spawned the developer special figurines.
Oh. I was just over here. Here's playing with the Wii. Seeing what those built-in figurines were.
Where the fuck is over here?
What? What? Which thing? No, Jay.
Why is there so much stuff on my desk?
Leave the robot alone.
I don't know. I'm concerned about it. Anyway, so moving on. Greg, your turn.
Is there anything within 30 feet of Greg?
You have a Chimera, but you that would have to be walking through the fire and flames.
Greg moves close enough to it so we can just Wrath Embrace twice. Then he's going to hold a reaction with with the razor.
All right. Let me go ahead and make 2 Constitution checks.
Is that the ring finger? I can't tell. I think that might be the
Got
ring
an 11
finger.
and an 18.
One of them passes, but one of them doesn't. But I feel like since they're on the same body, one of them should take a tiny bit of damage.
Well, they would both. So if one of them, if you failed, doesn't it take half damage or just it miss?
Let me double check.
I think
Because
last
yes, you are
time
right. Because you're right. It is one body, so it would just be split amongst them.
Among.
It'd just be a matter of who takes how much damage.
Among.
I could kind of dust to that. I don't know what's up with it.
What?
Sean, stop being a degenerate.
Kind of sussy.
No.
It doesn't really say what happens if it succeeds.
Bum 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 bum.
It does not say what happens.
Well, maybe it should.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Okay, how did a bird agree?
What a gamer. Am I alright?
Concern my friends with my mental health because I just did the same thing Sean does.
What?
House spam.
I love
Wrath
cows. I
Embrace. As
love...
a bonus action, you call down a
Tiny
pillar of fire from the
ghost.
sky to burn away a creature you can see within 30 feet. Target must make a charisma saving throw against your paladin save DC. If it fails, it takes fire damage equal to your paladin level plus 10 and becomes immersed in embers. Okay, so if it fails, it just does nothing. Okay. So, with that being said, that is that one. So that is the first Chimera. So how much damage would that normally dish out?
12.
12. Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
The conch shell.
Ironically enough, I just seen that a little bit ago.
Ironically, that's exactly what's happening to Coco.
Guys,
Alright, so. Does that end your turn?
you're leaning back in your chair too much to the point where you're.
You know what? Make me another charisma saving throw.
You've already done
Man,
it twice. I'll tell you that.
No, I didn't.
You only did it once?
Yep. You just already did it for 2, since it's technically two entities.
I thought we were doing both of them real quick, so, alright. So at that point, yeah, a 3.
Then you have to roll twice if we do them both in one go.
What I thought we did. So, and that's
No, you rolled a 12 for one. I thought it was for head.
Nope, it's per body. Because it's one creature with 3 health bars, essentially.
We've managed to kill how many of them?
2.
Alright, then we have done it twice.
You know what? How do you wish to do this?
Yeah, how do you wish to die?
Greg's going to throw... For no reason, Remazer, he sort of just slips and drops Remazer. He quickly goes to grab another weapon, grabs Golark's sword, that also slips out of his hand, and flies into the Chimera's face. As Greg now realizes...
Have to be with the burning radiance, my guy, or the rapid race.
So yeah, like we're not pratfalling here.
All I can think of is SpongeBob saying "oops" and then just dropping his fucking sword and exploding at it.
Just charred to a crisp.
Alright.
Greg's gonna have a little bit of Chimera on the way back. Perfectly roasted.
We have to bring one of the bodies back with us.
You can bring all of them back.
If we bring all of them back, we get more money.
But here's the thing, though, because you were tasked with handling 1, you have found 5, and you have heard multiple times that from Cynthius, I almost said Nisha, that he remembers there being a nest around you.
I thought you almost said Nisha.
Oh, we bring back the bodies, all of them.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's the plan, Stan.
So what I'm hearing is there's even more.
Allow me to pick up a Chimera and carry it back.
So what you're saying is, no thank you?
Alright.
Pyro.
Later.
You wish I had your turn there?
You know what? Could I throw Kana's anchor far enough to hit the motherfucker who's powering up everyone else?
That far? No.
Could I throw Golark's sword?
That you might be able to do. Go ahead and make me an athletic.
I throw a rock that far?
Does it? Wait, hold on. I think Greg might actually have some athletics. I think I chose really stupid things that are very useful in this fight. Greg has a +5 to athletics because it's strength. Nice. Greg has a 19 with mods.
Okay. Go ahead and dish out that damage.
What does Golark's sword do again? Give me a second.
It does a lot. That's what it does.
I think it's.
Hold on, I'm looking at it. It's 1d6.
And what's
I'm using the grandma d6. What?
What's up, bro?
Would my strength being a 19 allow me to pick up and carry a Chimera's dead body back to town?
A singular.
I rolled a 5 for the sword. I have to get that back at some point somehow.
Indeed, as this thing is now embedded into the goat head.
Is the goat head dead?
No. It is
damn.
Flailing around and just
Did I give it a
Throw a
lobotomy?
rock at it again to try and kill it.
It's technically an animal, so it doesn't need a lobotomy.
Did I give it a lobotomy by separating the halves of its brain? Do I have anything else I could?
Lobotomy is.
Well, actually, clinically, you need to go up through the nose to get to it. But I mean, I guess you could go through.
I went through the skull right above the nose and separated the halves of the brain.
Okay, well, I don't think that counts as a lobotomy.
No, it's just Greg's not a certified doctor, is what happened.
It's a butchering.
No, it's a lobotomy by an uncertified doctor.
Unqualified and uncertified.
How long is the sword?
Very
About 4
short.
feet.
4 feet, so about the same length as the Hellfire.
You know.
Can I use extra
Short.
attack to also throw the Hellfire at it?
Fortunately, no.
Damn. And I've already used Action Surge.
Yeah, goober.
So,
Can I throw rocks at it?
Could
I guess
I
it's your
throw
turn.
a rock at it?
no, you cannot seduce the door.
Okay. Can I seduce the Chimera?
So, with that being said, no, get the fucking cow out.
Can I?
Wait, can I put Eustace's anchor on the end of a rope and hit it with extra attack?
Can I seduce the Manticore? I mean, Chimera.
No, Ruslan.
Oh god.
Oh,
So,
okay, I end my turn there.
Lionel is going to
Animal
put,
handling.
You're moving. Oh, okay, never mind.
and he's gonna dash, opportunity attack. 12. Action
Seduce.
surge.
I'm gonna start calling you seduce.
What are you gonna call us?
8.
We're cutting out.
What?
Get closer to
Cut
the
out.
mic.
You said I'm calling you seduce, and then you cut out.
I said I'm gonna start calling you seducer.
I mean, I guess. I don't really seduce people. I just throw fireballs at them.
No, but we always ask about seducing people and objects.
Can I seduce?
Can I seduce the door was one of our greatest moments.
Okay, so I've got the Detroit style pizza here.
Is it the cheese underneath the sauce?
I need you to bite into it right next to the microphone.
Please don't.
So, with his main attack, he is going to use his massive sword, to which he's going to dish out 20 points of slashing damage to each head. And that's after it's been half.
Kana, is your character a soul? Is your profile picture a Soul Eater character?
Yeah, it's Corona.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Corona.
I couldn't remember the character's name.
You better give me a piece of that fucking pizza, my guy.
Kana lives in Ohio, you cunt. He lives further away from you.
Alright,
Yeah,
so with his first slash, he's gonna just completely hack the lion head in half, and then follow it up with the dragon head just being absolutely desecrated.
A fucking baller.
I am so tasting this
Wanna be
now.
a baller.
Kana, give us pizza ASMR.
Don't do that.
Alright, I could try. I mean, here, let me grab the tablet.
Could you stop
Uh-oh.
doing circles chasing your tail, please?
I understand you're only 10 months old.
You spin my head right.
Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, that's got some bite to it.
I love how
I
you
just
say that as
almost
soon as
stuck
the
my
beer
hand
person
in the
nibbling.
fan.
It's like a pizza being spicy. Okay.
Spicy pizza's good.
Yeah.
You're a psychopath.
Okay, so you know what this tastes like?
He says the guy who can't have buffalo sauce.
I just said that.
You ever like see how they make dog treats smell so meaty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I
tastes
eat a few, you
like-
know.
It's like how sausages smell.
Alright.
So, say to me.
Everybody get
Mineo,
cowed.
you're up.
Yay!
Fireball.
Who's closest?
The last
There's
one alive.
only one left.
There's only one Chimera alive.
Okay, where?
Right
Point direction.
Down
How
there.
far is that distance?
That is a decent 25, 30.
Let me pull up the stats for this. DM, show me this goofball.
What?
Show me this goofball right here.
What is this goofball?
Show me this goofball. Give me the look on this doofus that I'm about to hit with. That I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from.
Look on that big old bitch that
Let
I'm
me
about to
click my
kill.
dice. I had to roll.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, goofy. Goofy. You just like cut out. I couldn't. You said nat, and then I heard nothing.
Nat 1.
Oh, well. Ain't
Oh,
that a
hey,
shame?
Pyro.
Oh.
Matt says that Giant Runch is the true antagonist of the D&D campaign. Because I shared it in that server.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
John,
But
do I kill it with rocks?
well,
No.
I don't know if this fireball will do it before you get there. Sir DM,
Madam.
you said that this was the failure, right?
Nat 1.
Oh, well, ain't that a shame? That's 42 points of fire damage.
That's what you rolled out?
Yeah.
We have another crispy chimera.
Greg's having some Chimera.
How many crispy chimeras are we gonna have?
That makes 2.
Call me.
So everyone
me,
got a kill today. Nice.
Call me Winston Salem from 1937, because I'm turning these bitches into Krispy Kremes.
What?
No.
Winston Salem in 1937 was the origin of the Krispy Kreme company.
I see.
Oh yeah? Well, call me Charles Goodyear, inventor of vulcanized rubber.
But no, I will not. Because you
No,
are
that
not
Chimera-
the
so that
inventor
Chimera's
of
dead.
vulcanized rubber.
Greg's gonna go walk over to the Chimera he killed with fire, take a little bit off of it.
Okay.
Gonna eat some Chimera.
I pulled up.
We still have one left, technically.
Capybara?
I mean, I don't want to be. I don't want to be eaten from this. I just crisped that bitch.
No,
Like I
Greg.
threw-
Greg
threw
killed
that-
one.
threw
I
that
thought
into
we
the deep fryer.
Anna, you are currently at
Braxton completely killed that one
28,694.
chimera with
Greg,
rocks.
you are at 30,134.
How much do I need to level?
A lot.
A little under 4.
100 or
I need to level
A
up
little under
again.
4,000.
Okay,
under
you just said a
4,000
little
gold.
under 4, and I was gonna be like, do you mean 3? Do you mean 400? Do you mean
So-
1,000? Million?
You are at 27,979. Sean, you are at 30,325. Braxton, you are at 28,635.
Your numbers.
Diva.
What you got in your mouth, frog?
I'm gonna go over to one of the chimeras that aren't crispened, and I'm gonna pick it up.
Crispened?
Okay. And thus we do so.
And Cynthia's just gonna go. Cynthia's is gonna shapeshift back to his human form. It's like, before we do anything, let's make sure there are no others around.
Oh, if that's
Greg's
then
gonna
that's
make-
an, make me a death saving throw.
What?
What?
Coco's down.
Oh.
Who has to make a saving throw? And what's
That's
it
an
for?
has to make a
That's
death saving throw.
Okay, well, quickly, Goofy.
Greg's gonna make a survival check and look and see if he can see anything
goddamn
else.
nerd.
Technically, that's my idea, so don't steal that.
Technically, you said it out loud to the group, and Greg's the one who found the first 5, while you guys just overlooked them.
By the way,
We're not. Technically, we didn't overlook them. We just were looking for like tracks or any ideas where it might lead.
So Sir.
And I feel sorry. I feel sorry for Coco, so I just rolling that
Okay.
one.
Shut the hell up real quick. DM.
No one cares.
I'm going to go over to Coco.
Okay.
Touch. And cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Coco is now stable at 0 HP. So yes, shut the hell up. I'm trying to save party members.
And
Is that nat
Lavinia,
one? Guys, the thing is that's nat 1s count as 2 fails.
Yeah, I know.
So I saved Coco. Coco is now stable at 0 hit points.
But
Mentally, no. Physically,
No. Physically,
but Cynthia's goes. Before we do anything, let's make sure there ain't no others around.
All right.
Lavinia goes over to Cynthius and says, "Your griffin is in grave shape, but I do know of someone who can heal them.
Your
You still
griffin
have
is
to
grave
find the
shaped.
card."
If you're and Cynthia's just gonna like, if you're talking about Pigsby, I still have his piggyback.
Yes.
What is 6 plus 8? Because that's Greg's survival roll.
14.
14. Greg rolled a 14 for survival check.
You
It's
don't
like-
see any more in the immediate vicinity.
Almost like
All
So,
right. Greg's gonna
Lavinia-
go retrieve Golurk's sword, then go grab some of the chimera he cooked to perfection.
So,
Also,
So-
and Cynthia's gonna like, and Cynthia's like, also, do we have a car for the other 4?
that's
Meanwhile,
exactly
you see
what.
Brynel already carrying one and is just casually walking back the way we came. Just like blood all
Well-
over, just rolling down his chest, coming off of his lip,
Lavinia says.
on the ground.
Same with Brad.
Hey,
Lavinia
hey,
says that. Lavinia says that. Lavinia says that. It's like, if we get Pigsy in here, we can use his cart to carry these things.
okay. And Cynthia's is like tired, like he's like exhausted. So he's like, okay. He
No,
pulls out the.
It's 2,000 a chimera, right?
That comes back whole. Yeah.
everyone.
So Cynthia
bitch
pulls out.
sticker.
So Cynthia pulls out his card, and just slowly walks to the flaming bushes and just places down on it.
And sooner or later, you can smell that fine hickory smoked like meat in the air, and he's not far behind, being pulled by his Pygmalions. Like, ho ho! Hungry already, I see. Oh, you
He
guys.
just sees
look
the
good.
massive just bloodbath that's just surrounding the area.
It's like,
It's
Oh.
not that. It's
like,
Actually, my good pig
it's and Cynthia's just,
their thing we need to.
and Cynthia's is just Cynthia's just like, it's not that we're hungry. It's just that we're gonna need your cart. And he just face plants.
and he's like, sure, go ahead. I can see you guys had a tough battle. Don't worry, Pigsy can help. Looks like your griffin's in bad shape too. Don't worry, I've got just the thing. Since you've been such
You
good
need barbecue sauce?
like, such good customers.
You just see Brian start to lose his shit in the background.
All right.
What's going on?
Does Cynthius need healing?
So
He's good on health. He was just exhausted. He just face
Okay.
plants out of.
Okay, who needs health?
No,
Anyone
Braxton
need health?
needs healing though.
Braxton,
needs
how
some
far
serious healing.
away is Braxton from Manea?
From you, he was right next to you before you went to Coco.
Hey DM,
Yes.
what is
How far? What?
Greg's health?
Because Cynthia's
Greg's
right now
health
has
is 67.
34 health.
Alright.
Braxton is at 37 out of 81.
Jesus. Okay.
Brian was
well,
at
good
24 out of 67, and not giving
Okay.
a shit, just going off with the fucking Chimera on his back, just
What
carrying
what,
it like
what
it
race
was the
is
fucking sloth.
what race is Brino?
X-Blood.
I'm going to be racist. Anyway.
So, Lavinia could use some healing.
Okay. Hey, fake
Yeah.
blood! I need you over here.
You fake
What?
blood. Jesus.
Yeah.
Eldritch Abomination, you too.
What if
Crab
Greg
guy,
would
I
also
think
like some
if you
healing?
need- Crab guy, I think that's
So
what
what
you
did
are.
Pixley?
Dark.
What did Pixley get for Coco?
Okay, Pigsy, and for the record,
Barbecue sauce.
his name is Pig Z.
Let's see. Braxton, Brynel, Greg,
So,
Lavinia.
essentially what he does is he has the Pygmalions get a special, like, drink. Like,
One more
this,
person.
it's like, this is a special elixir that I use to season the meats in the back. But I use it for magic poke.
Yeah,
it's-
who the hell is that
It
guy
is
next to
barbecue
Braxton?
sauce.
This is the wine of Dionysus. It's specifically designed to heal.
No, the wine of Dionysus is designed to get you drunk off your fucking ass.
So Cynthia's is just gonna Cynthia's is gonna get up, and he's still semi-exhausted, but he cares more about Coco than himself. So he just walks over to Pigsy, grabs the elixir and walks over to Coco. Is like, "Here, buddy, drink this. That's one hell of a battle you did."
Coco's unconscious. He can't do shit.
Like, here, buddy, drink this.
And you
drown
and
him.
you risk drowning him if anything.
Did you? But did
Greg-
Manea do something where he's conscious, but he's still at zero?
Stabilized him. He's still unconscious. He's at
Greg walks
zero
up to
health.
Big
So that's why I
Please
said,
move.
whoever needs healing, get closer.
Yeah.
He
Well, I need to find something to help revive fucking Coco.
He is revived. He's stable.
But-
He's just at 0.
Manea's just going to look up at you, put her hand on your chest, and say, "Just back up a little bit. I'll make sure that your griffin's okay."
Just puts his hand on his chest, and I say,
Fireball. I say, Dex save.
Inflict wounds.
So, who's
Harm.
Cynthia's just gonna walk backwards, like, okay, who's ready to get paid?
Well, Pigsy says, "I'll tell you what. I'll treat your griffin, okay? Just let me load him on the back of the cart, and I'll make sure he has a healthy rest and a good meal. I promise your griffin will be back to normal in no time."
And Cynthia's just gonna go like, there's not many people that I trust due to me being a ranger, but I gotta say, you're the only guy that I trust more than anyone in this group.
What the fuck?
And Pigsy's like, "Ha ha! Don't you worry.
Your griffin's dead.
I know that Lavinia might be a little stone-faced a lot, but believe it or not, beneath that cold exterior, she does have emotions. But for the time being, I'll treat that griffin as if it was my own."
No doubt. Your bird's fucking flayed. No doubt, homie. No doubt.
It's like Minea revives Pet and Cynthius. I don't trust you, Minea.
I'll heal your bird. Okay.
Inflict
Gives
wounds.
it over to the random guy.
Okay. Cynthius trusts everyone except the one guy that he hates the most. But it's not like it's just not at like a mutual level of respect. He has a mutual level of respect for everyone besides Greg. But for trusting.
What did Greg do to Cynthia?
Long story.
You fucking hate him, so...
Greg actually did nothing. Cynthius exists to spite Greg because Dustin doesn't like Greg himself.
Okay.
I did not say that. I just said I do not like his brash.
Sir DM, I'm gonna need just hover over like the line of 4 dumbasses right there.
We got Greg, we've got
Greg,
Griffin, we've got Cynthius, we've got Lenivia, we've got Big Bone Boy.
Hey, who's the guy at the bottom there? Who's the guy?
And then
Brian.
Brian.
Oh no, not that one. There's a green guy like right there.
Oh, that's one of Lavinia's zombies.
Oh.
Kamikaze.
Speaking
not healing him.
Speaking of which, like that, she can dispel that if she can dispel that now.
Okay.
But
yeah.
So
I mean, technically, you could heal Minea, and it would just do the same thing that she is doing now.
So Cynthia's just gonna walk around and not picks up, but scoots and drags the bodies of the chimeras to the cart.
And he's like,
how much strength does Cynthius have?
He has a 16.
That's why he drags.
What's his strength?
Oh, Indian.
That's Cynthia's strength is 16 without his mods. With his mod, it would be a 19.
So Pigsy says, "Go ahead and load those chimeras off on the cart."
Greg picks up one over one shoulder. Just like every Christmas.
Okay.
Like
we get chimeras, we have a nice barbecue.
What a hell of a way to die.
Greg. So
Greg says, "I was thinking of going into town anyway and setting up shop. I think I can give you guys a ride while I'm at it."
Oh, good
God. We would greatly appreciate. But first, I have 2 questions. Do you have barbecue chimera and do you have barbecue griffin?
No, you're not killing my...
Okay, first off, you're gonna get barbecued if you come anywhere near the griffin. Minea is going to heal.
First off, it's already been established that at some point I'm going to kill both of them and throw them off a cliff.
Okay,
that on your
I'll just
own
give you
time.
I'll just give you a hint for this one. You are going to be facing one of the two people you hate.
Okay. So let's see.
We just
Greg
don't know
doesn't hate
how.
anyone in the. Greg doesn't hate anyone in the party. He just
Rhino,
loathes Synthius because Synthius is a dick to him for no reason.
Because he hates because Cynthia thinks that going into battle ain't always an option.
Okay. Are you ready for your healing? Are you
Yes.
all ready for your bitch stickers? Okay. Rhino?
Give me that big
Braxton.
old bitch sticker, you motherfucker.
Rhino's already gone.
Braxton.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
for
like
fuck's sake.
Rhino said, I'm out.
Okay,
like-
while
like,
he was in range, because you know, talking. Rhino, Braxton, Coco, Lavinia, Greg, and Manea. Wait, yeah, did I say Coco? I'm fairly certain I said Coco. Okay, all heal for 16.
37
Dick.
plus 16.
I need
If
to
you
pull
have
up
a
a
That puts
problem,
me up to 40.
cry.
And
Oh,
Cyn-
man.
What does that put Greg up to?
Coco's at 6. Coco's at 16, but still out of it.
Still unconscious.
Where have
Hey,
I
I'm
been?
back up to a good amount of health.
What's Greg at?
That's
Sorry,
the
I
calendar,
was.
not the calculator.
Fucking
so
Gilbert.
37 plus 16. Yeah, you're at full.
Greg's at full.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Braxton is
Daisy
far from
says,
full. He needs a
go
good
ahead and
30
hop
some
on
odd
when you
healing
can.
still.
I'm gonna head into town and set up shop.
Cynthia is just gonna climb up on the roof of the thing and just be like the fucking lookout.
Bruh.
How big is Coco?
Imagine Pigsy being the cook for
How big
the
is-
Sleeping Willow.
Yo.
How big is Coco?
Medium.
But seriously,
what?
Mr.
Bitch.
Pigsy, do you?
I need reference. Like a dog?
Like a Saint Bernard.
Okay.
I pictured Coco
Hold on,
like the
hold on.
size of a small horse.
No,
Saint
Coco's
Bernard.
Saint Bernards are the size
a
of
griffin-
small
a
horses.
griffin-
The fuck you mean?
a griffin is a medium to large beast depending on age.
So how old is Coco?
How old is
He's
he?
like 3 or 4.
Three or 4? Okay.
Your strength? Okay.
Mr. Pigsy, seriously, do you have any barbecue chimera that does not require the use of the meats we provided?
Well, he says, well, judging from what you gave me, I'm sure I could whip something up.
Okay.
Greg really wants barbecue chimera after smelling the.
Is that Shiva?
What?
All I heard was like the dog growling and is just the guy moving the mouth.
So, Pigsy says,
No, I just realized. Sorry.
Pigsy says, okay, here's the deal. I can whip up a new dish with the beast you gave me, but I can make it small enough to where it won't affect your bounty that you're collecting.
Alright.
It's like, Pygmalions, we got a new order here. Check the recipe books and whip us something good.
Yeah,
So
at this
the
point is when I
Pygmalion-
would start playing the Mario Slider theme.
Well, luckily for you, because of what Pigsy's doing, he basically whips up essentially like a lobster Newberg with Chimera.
What the hell is Lobster Newberg?
what you're about to become.
Crisp or uncrispened, sir? How would you like your human sacrifice?
So basically, try to imagine. Like, I'm gonna have some comedy here. Try to imagine the Pygmalion, like, do it. You said the Mario slide theme. Oh, how about this?
Also, if we're sacrificing a human, Manea is the only human in the party.
We're not.
Don't
No,
worry. It won't be easy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right now,
I said
Cynthia's
that
just sitting.
because Red and Sean made a joke about human sacrifice.
Ed made a joke about human sacrifices.
It's
I
slide
simply
theme
said
with
crispy.
Space Jam.
Hmm?
It's the slide theme, but with Space Jam.
Oh no. I
Come
don't
on
need
and
context.
slam.
And welcome to the jam.
Space Jam.
Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
And I just
Oh,
hear
wait, what the fuck
Shiva
else?
barking up a storm.
Coming after you.
That's a completely different. Oh, what the fuck? So anyway,
No.
today is
right?
going to. You said a Saint Bernard, right?
Yeah.
Heavier end or lighter end?
Heavy.
Beethoven.
Bitch, give me
So,
a
Big boy.
gauge.
He's a big boy.
Beethoven is a measurement.
Old Ed.
Same reason why butt is a measurement.
Yeah,
You're
right now,
telling me-
now Cynthia's is just sitting on top of the cart, just like, ready?
Well,
Hey,
first,
wait,
Manea's
before-
going to just sling your
Before
fucking
Pigsley
griffin
goes,
over
I
her
walk up to him
shoulder.
and ask,
You're toning your ass.
Lead the bitch on the
Cynthia's
cart.
has the patience. He's just sitting there waiting for you guys.
I walk up to
Greg's,
him real quick and
Greg's
I'm like,
waiting
"Hey,
for his
Pigsley."
barbecue chimera. Give him a second. They can't cook while driving.
Sure
Road's
they
too
can.
bumpy.
Of course they can. What are they, fucking losers? I can't do that.
Connor, can they cook
Sean,
while
I'd like
driving?
to see you do that.
I will definitely cook while driving for you.
Connor, can the Pygmalions cook while driving?
Yeah, they can. They
Also,
totally can.
It'll be up to the
There's a lot
DM.
Not my
Also,
favorite.
guys, I just figured out a great way for to actually do Manea's fireball in game. We just
So,
take a red or an orange dice or
So,
marble,
Pigsy-
put it in front of
Pigsy-
Manea.
Pigsy basically helps Pigsy helps Coco up onto his in his arms, like he's carrying them like one would a dog. And he's being real gentle.
Fireball.
And he proceeds to carry them into the cart and set them down on a cot in the cart.
On a what?
On a cot.
That is perfect.
Fireball.
Bro, I love how I flicked the fucking marble and in real life I just had a bug just fucking go after my face.
Oh no.
So yeah, like he's basically set Coco down like on a bed just to have them relax and heal. Like just to heal up. And he says-
Speaking
he
of
said-
healing, Cynthia's is just gonna use. Okay, so how much does a full minor potion or moderate potion heal for?
Huh?
This
What?
should be in the D&D rules.
You could ask your healer to heal you.
Hey, Manea.
I mean, I could, but I have a crap ton of potions that I want to not use, but use wisely because I don't know how much bag space I have left.
Somebody asked for Manea.
Can I get some
So
heals again?
Fireball.
No, get the runch out of here!
What if it's small runched? What if it's just like a
Okay.
single pack?
Okay,
He's racist against giant runch.
right now it's always lunch time, lunch and crunch and munch time.
Oh my goodness!
that's-
Oh my goodness! You just lagged out my game. I
So
almost crashed.
Cynthia's is gonna drink a third of one of his moderate potions.
Okay.
Sir, that wasn't giant runch, that was giga runch.
It does 1d. It does 12d12 spurt damage.
I crunch is just crunch without the C.
Whose character is getting flipped?
Okay,
Greg, he's doing
so
backflip.
so what do I do? So what dice do I roll for potions?
You don't. It gives you a static amount.
How about this? Giga Runch just gives an automatic one hit.
So how much does the
Greg's
moderate
going to the upside down to meet Vecna.
It does 70. If you did drink it, if you drink all of it, it will do 75 health.
divide by 3, so that would be 25, my friend.
And I'm back to full health.
So so Pigsy comes out and he says, "All right, your griffin's resting very comfortably. So you just let me know when you're ready to go back into town. I've got all those Chimera loaded up."
And Cynthia's just gonna look down like, I greatly appreciate this. Right now we're just waiting for them.
So I need to play around the world.
And Cynthia just looks something. But okay. After Cynthia says that, he just looks up, and Greg just does circles and like. Did he take something?
No, Greg just has unnatural
Pixie,
abilities.
What the fuck did you slip in his meat?
Anyway, shall we bring these bounties?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
now
I'm
seeing
probably.
the fucking mad face. For the fucking...
Yeah, I'm probably. And Cynthia told Lavinia, like, yeah, I think we're about ready. I think Brian was already there, just waiting for us.
Wait, what's
All
on the
right.
bottom of Braxton's?
Nothing.
None.
You didn't put it in, Goofy.
So all right,
I made those characters.
all right. So everyone's able to load up into the cart because Pigsy's cart's actually quite large.
And the bone golem
like
has
the
been timed out, and it is now a basic rubbery.
I thought when I heard timed out, I immediately thought like, oh no, he disconnected from the server.
The bone golem has disconnected.
All right. So
Shit, there goes
Might
Fauna.
all right. So now everyone is everyone going to pile onto Pigsy's cart?
Greg's in it,
Sure.
just eating his
Let me
barbecue
grab
chimera.
it. Why is my character being messed with?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
And it's a Cynthia is already on, and Cynthia's like, oh, I'm ready. yeah. It's right now. Cynthia is just on top of the car, being the lookout.
The final boss of the game is gonna appear after I get my
stacking on
pizza.
top of each other.
Ultra.
I feel like Cynthia shouldn't be up there because of the smoke billowing out of the top.
Go ahead.
No, it's funnier. Cynthius is just inhaling massive amounts of smoke. He's just high as shit now off meat
And
fumes.
Cynthia's like, all right,
You'd
I'm
be
coming down.
choking. It wouldn't be like that type
Are
of
you
smoke.
joking? Are you joking?
And
No,
Cynthia's just like,
he's
all right, I'm coming down. He literally just swings off the roof and goes into the window.
Yeah, because like
Pyro, I'm
you'll
gonna
be able
send
to.
you something over private message. I just need to confirm this.
I don't know why, but after I said that, I could just think of the fucking SEO bridge scene where Kirito just tries to chase the guy and the Hooded Finger just automatically rams into a window.
Pyro, just look at what I sent you.
how do you feel about Giga Runge, Pyro?
It's not in the
So,
feats.
No. Let me look.
So essentially, what Pigsy comes out with is some roasted chimera made with omelet souffle.
Let me look what I just fucking highlighted.
Where's the barbecue sauce?
He seasoned it. Don't
It's
worry.
still moving. I'm not even in.
Oh, that makes sense.
So for everyone who needs to know what Pigsy just served, try to imagine like seasoned meat paired with this, and tell me if you don't want to eat it.
I don't want to eat it.
Okay, which
Campaign
okay,
conversation.
Alright,
But
so my-
Give me a bite.
Ew, it's part of a souffle? No, thank you.
Sean.
What in the food wars? Fuck.
honestly, honestly, this looks like a beef Wellington. Looks either that or a biscuit with meat oozing out.
Well, it's an omelet,
The
but
fuck
it's an omelet souffle with the meat as the main dish.
I know, but just by the picture, it just looks like either a beef Wellington or a biscuit.
Fucking
Go
give
for
me
either
that
or right
shit.
now.
Give me it.
So, are you all ready to return to town and collect your cash?
Indeed.
Yes.
Over.
Time to get my crossbow enchanted.
Pigsy says, "Just remember, people.
Women and children first.
Fuck you, Mike. What?
Just remember, once we get into town, when the people
Flip it.
when the people of the town see that Pigsy's rolling in, they're gonna be hungry and they're gonna want some."
You're gonna want some of this air.
And then in the background, you just hear Cynthia's, "I'll be your spokesperson."
You just see Tiny Runch appear to fight all of you.
So DM, you know by now that Pigsy is the greatest fast food mogul, even though he travels a lot.
Oh,
So,
horse crap.
How are the townsfolk gonna react when Pigsy rolls into town?
Ooh.
Let's see. Next time on Dragon. No.
No. We still have some time.
Let us.
Oh, yeah, that's why I went with the. Never mind. Just go.
I was like, we have a half hour left.
All right, so I'm ready for this. But like,
So, as you all approach the Great Bambino. Oh wait, wrong script.
Whoa, hey.
Whoa, wrong script. Sean, look at what I sent you.
I know, I saw.
yeah, like
Slaps hand away.
They would not. We're touching fingers.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking 12.
Yeah.
We're holding hands. We're holding hands.
Oh,
Yo,
look,
let me
Victoria's
get in.
joining us. Meanwhile, in the fucking bloopers of the series,
This isn't a blooper. This is happening live.
This is all live. I think we all know this.
so as you all begin to venture closer to this town, venture through the vast forest, Get that shit the fuck out of here.
It's a tree. It's the forest.
Did I fucking ask?
Well, no, you said tree though.
So as you venture through the forest, making your way through the trees and the bit of caverns that led you to that, you finally make way into the town within sight, with Brynel already making his way across the first boardwalk.
Cynthia yells out to Cynthia yells out to Brynel, "Make fucking way!"
The group is blocked by a giant.
All right, where's my polka flute? Make his fat ass move.
You hear what I said?
No.
The entire town is under attack from Giga Runch.
No,
Fireball.
it's like,
Oh, look, it's gone.
it's like, no. What I said was when you said Brynel is already walking the first the first boardwalk. Cynthia yells out, "Make fucking way!"
So yeah, like Pigsy is like doing his usual thing. Pigsy's really good at hyping people up. So he's like, ha ha ha!
Merry
Like
Christmas.
that. That's like no. That laugh is he's the most jovial person. So
Oh,
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I could just see. I don't know why, but I could just see Pigsy has a little like fucking like megaphone on it to play in that jingle, like a fucking ice cream truck jingle while it's rolling by.
oh, he has his ways of marketing. So like,
Get the finest meat here at Big Speed Porkhouse! Hey, Brynel, get out the fucking way!
I hate
Oh,
your cheery disposition.
welcome to Pigsy's Pig Out Palace. If you want to eat like a pig, choose Pigsy's. Ha ha ha!
The town starts firing artillery at us.
Artillery shells
Random
incoming.
shit off the side of the map. Like, no. No. No.
Wait, what's the big Pyro?
What?
Pyro. I need to see what the big old moving thing was on the side. What the fuck is that?
A beholder.
Beholder. Behold, as it disappears.
It reappeared.
The fucking runch represents Pigsy.
What? It was funny. Fuck off, Shiva.
Wait, where's the run chat? I need to see the run.
It's the beholder. Behold.
Hold on, I'm gonna stack all of us on the wagon.
Oh, you ain't.
So, like so how do the townsfolk react when Pigsy's whole spiel?
It takes a minute to everyone to recognize and click in their head everything going on, as eventually your big cart comes rolling into town with the doors swung wide open already, being that it is at that point of time where it is already about midday afternoon hours. So it would be about the time where some sort of cart would be coming through. If there was one, yours was not on the schedule, but it did take everyone by surprise, and very good one. As it does.
Put the bitch in the water.
Braxton cannot be killed by water.
98. So it took him like hella good business for you today.
Yeah, so Pigsy's like, oh, come on, enjoy the feast.
Except you, fuck you in particular.
Oh no, whose character you just went to the ground?
But yeah, Pigsy's like, so, would any of you like to help make some extra money?
Actually, yes, all of us
Bring
need
out the
quite a bit of
run.
money.
Yeah, no. Actually, no, the
Cynthia's-
ranch is stuck.
Cynthia's
Roach is
goes
stuck.
Cynthia's goes depends
no.
depends and Cynthia's goes
Pyro, do
depends
the run.
depends on what we're gonna be doing.
all I need you to do is help serve tables.
Gamer.
And Cynthia
Yes.
just goes, hold that
I'm good.
offer.
I'll pass on that, my guy.
What the fuck is there a giant?
And Cynthia just goes, hold that offer. Let's see how much we get from this guy, and then I may be able to help just to make up a few more bucks.
And yeah,
and he
like
can-
Piece, we should all be getting about 1,666.
Actually, no,
And
because
a few silver apiece. Because it's 2,000 times 5, which is 10,000.
Yes, which is
Divided by 6, which is a number of members in the party.
Brian doesn't need coins, so it goes by 5. So technically, it's 2 plat each.
Yeah, Brian has yet to take a cut ever for any loot,
Oh,
including
true.
experience.
so yeah, like
What a
I guess
Chad, you know.
I guess you guys make your way to the guy, and Pigsy is just gonna be like,
Wait a minute. Last time we divided by 5, so Brino did take some gold.
You
So
guys offered
Pigsy's-
him gold, but he didn't want to initially take the cut.
so Pigsy's doing the lunch rush.
And so Cynthia goes to the guy. It's like, so we're back. We have some good news and some really good news. Where do you want to go first?
So as you approach the
Stop messing with the giant robot.
So as you approach the center of the marketplace, you see the individual who had given you the bounty in the first place. Hey, hello, my brother. So, I did went to Chimera. You were the first one to come back with each of your heads intact.
Yes. Yes, we brought a chimera. And Cynthia goes, yes, we brought a chimera. But, like I said, we have some good news. We have some really good news. What do you want to do first?
Well, they always like me some good news. Yeah.
We brought 5 whole chimeras. Apparently, there was a nest.
I beg you to squeeze me.
And Cynthia's literally just drags the fucking chimeras one by one in.
And he's just looking and is just frozen in awe, just like,
Greg just casually continues to eat his barbecue while he could easily carry these in.
Oh, by the way, I should mention Pigsy followed you guys, and a little comedic moment. Every merchant worth his wares knows who Pigsy is.
It's not funny.
So how does the shopkeep react to seeing the Pigsy and nearby anyway?
you killed the revived Chimera that was causing my problem. Impressive.
Yeah,
Many adventurers would not have come back with simply 1, but being you killed 5, that explains it a wee bit more validly. Oh my lord.
And Cynthia just goes, indeed, this was a hell of a battle. As you can see, one of our party members is not here at the moment. But
What do you mean?
He's taking a rest. He's been through a lot.
His cat.
Yes,
and
the
so
that tried to steal my herb.
And so Cynthia's like, okay, so you made the deal before that if we brung a chimera whole, we get 2,000. Since we brung 5 whole in, how much would that be?
Fuck me in that 100.
Well, I mean, you offer?
Well, you see what I have. I was not expecting this much. As you watch as he kind of goes back around the counter, goes into his point first, He just drops the coin stack into your hand.
And Cynthia's just gonna like, yep, that's a lot, and then he's like, okay, so we're gonna have to split this.
How much is it? DM, send the number in campaign conversations.
Yes, indeed.
I don't trust him to do this.
Hey, it's not about trust. It's about mathematics.
Coin purse 50,000 gold. Okay, so 50,000 times
That's
5.
10,000 each.
10,000, and then Cynthia's just gonna
That's
go like,
Assuming Brino doesn't want any.
Assuming.
So Brino's just gonna, so Cynthia's going, hey, Brino, you sure you don't want this?
If you were to minus
nowhere to be
Rhino's
seen.
cut, we each get 12,500.
Okay.
Well, his loss. So Cynthia puts 10,000 into his coin purse, into his coin purse, and then he's gonna
Listen. So that's 50,000 divided by the 4 of us, right?
5.
5. Okay. So we each get 10 grand. God damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then he's gonna go to Manea. He's like, you're one hell of a fighter, and I do wish we can experiment with this more often. And he gives her the 10,000 cut, and then walks over.
No time for pleasantries.
And then he goes to Manea, and he's gonna go like, just keep making the fireballs, and just gives her the 10 grand. And then and then he goes to Braxton, and he's saying, and he just like, even though you weren't the most effective of the group, your intelligence did surpass. And he gives him the 10,000 gold. And then he just goes to Greg. And he just goes to Greg. He's like, you, I have to say, earned my respect. And that is very hard to do. You have earned my respect. And then literally just gives the final cut of the 10,000 to Greg. Honestly, I could have kept the fucking 10 grand. Honestly, I could have kept the fucking 10 grand, but he actually did earn Cynthia's respect.
Well, if you kept
If he kept my 10 grand, Greg would literally kill you for his cut. Because he helped kill several of the Chimera.
I blanked. What did you say to Lavinia?
We'd have 2 people on you because Manea hates people that tried to steal. At least from business.
So what did Cynthia say to Lavinia?
Cynthia's, I think he said that Lavinia was I literally have to something like that. God damn it! Now I have to actually watch the fucking stream. Hold on.
You're one hell of a. I don't know.
I'm literally gonna be watching the stream right now. Something like I think he mostly said that she's one hell of a fighter, and that I wish that we can experiment more often with different plants and all that, and then gave her the cut.
Yeah.
Greg's gonna walk up to the shopkeep real quick.
Oh, that reminds me. Pigsy basically says, "So, Greg, was it? How did you enjoy the?"
Well, actually, it's Grug, but it was quite good.
Oh, just what I'd like to hear. I better get back to waiting tables, though. The lunch rush is a busy time.
Greg's gonna walk up to the shopkeeper.
And
You know,
ouch.
you know.
What can I do for
With
you,
the amount-
brother?
No,
Give me
Greg
great
leans in.
service.
Greg leans in close to say, you know, I have personally taken care of Chimera. Most people would put a bounty of 50 platinum on one. So I see you have underpaid the group. But this is better than the deal you gave us. I'm not going to do anything. He says this quietly to him.
Right.
Lower than what everyone else can hear. He's like leaned in talking to him with a hand up against his mouth, even though his mask covers most of his face.
And Cynthia just
still
looks at
helps
his
with-
gold, and he's like, well, time to visit Clank again. And he's just gonna walk over. And then he's just gonna, Cynthia's just gonna walk out of the area and just starts walking over to the blacksmith.
Greg's gonna finish saying what I was saying. I'm also certain that after you gather the useful parts for potions from the Chimera, our friend Pigsy would pay quite the pretty penny per carcass, as Chimera is quite good. And I'm also certain that many would pay for the hide for capes, cloaks, and robes.
Well, my brother, fortunately for you, I usually, when it comes to Chimera, where do you see? Their bone marrow, their joints, their cartilage, typically their teeth, their tongue, and a lot of bits of their saliva stock. There's a few things that make really good potion ingredients, but you know, after what you said, the rest normally goes to waste for me, so I'd probably take that on. It's a good idea.
Have a good day. Greg sort of two-finger salutes and also heads to Kling's.
Bro, I do that so fucking often, just the... I do that so fucking often.
Yeah.
So,
I have to look over it.
so is anyone taking up Pigsy's offer?
I think
Greg's
depending
going
on
to, but he needs to. He has other business to attend to. Seeing as Pigsy has helped them, Greg is going to return the favor.
so I was gonna say, depending on how long my crossbow is to take to enchant, Pigsy that Cynthia was gonna help Pigsy in return of him helping Coco.
Speaking of Coco, you don't see what Pigsy did, but you see Coco coming out of that cart looking like $1 million.
And by that we mean he's barbecue sauce.
No, I mean he.
Yeah, looking like a fine prime cut there, buddy. And
No,
$1 million bucks? Yeah, that's the worth in pounds.
Gonna hear me some Griffin tonight.
No, he came out in there looking like he had the best meal of his life.
Looking like he is the best meal of
He is the best meal of his life.
No one's eating or killing Coco, so
No,
it was
By the way,
Cynthia's
this is canon.
But Cynthia is on his way walking over to Clank, the blacksmith. Coco comes out and he just sees him like, "Well, hey, buddy. Don't know what Pigsy did to you, but I greatly appreciate that.
He takes a very weird route.
So Pigsy says, I gave them the best treatment I could. Lucky for you, I happen to know the types of meals that avians, or part avians, prefer. I had the...
Coco, where the motherfucker is?
Where's my Coco?
Gone.
Dusty.
Where's Coco? Where's Coco on that platter?
That's it.
Like
okay,
a
he's
flank
way over
steak.
here.
So Pigsy says, so here's the deal. If you want to help out, all I need is for you to hand these meals out to various tables.
Oh my
I'll
god,
give
he's
the
making you a waiter.
It's like, I'll give the meals to you. You just hand them to the tables. And I'll pay you handsomely for it too, because I get a lot of money.
Okay. So Cynthia goes into Clank, to finally enchant the crossbow with the Primus gem.
Hog.
Alright. So you enter into the Clink and Clank, and a lot less busy than what you last entered in with, as the Warforged automaton that you were familiar with looks over into your general direction.
Ah, hello, my friend. Over your return with the funds needed to get that enchantment in place.
We do. So, you said 750, right?
That is correct, my good there friend.
And Cynthia just pulls out 750 fucking gold and just places on the table. Does this count?
Watch as he just like one by one just like speed counts like he's an ATM machine just dishing through the coin sorter.
750,000 gold. Wait a minute, I just read the script wrong. 750 gold is exactly the amount purchased for this there. Alright. So, I assume you still have the needed equipment and material for this upgrade.
Yeah, so Cynthia just goes behind his back, pulls out the crossbow, places it on the table, reaches it to the before he does, checks in the fucking back, see if it's still there, reaches into there, and then pulls it out like, yep, here it is.
Alrighty there. I'll go ahead and get my good old buddy Clank right on this. Being that we really don't have much of a line, you don't have that much of a wait time.
Okay, so depending on the wait time, I'm just gonna be literally out the door helping our good friend Pigsy with tables, so
You watch as his eyes kind of like scan the room and even wrap around his head trying to look for a clock until it eventually locks onto one in the back.
Judging from the current point in time of day, and the rough amount of labor needed to enchant a weapon of this sort to make it an artifact weapon, you're looking at around tomorrow afternoon.
Perfect. And he's just gonna like, well, let you get to it, and and I don't know if Greg's in the building as well.
Greg just walks in the door.
And he's just gonna go like, oh, looks like you got another customer, and just like walks out to go help Pigsy.
Nerd.
Did you call Greg or Cynthia a nerd?
Yes.
It's a general statement. Whoever takes offense first is, the winner.
I honestly didn't.
Okay.
I'm not offended by being a nerd.
So
10,019 minus 750. I have 9,269 gold left.
Nerd. Okay, you're the nerd.
So Pigsy is like handing out some of the best gosh dang meals you've ever seen. Like, we're talking things like that you only see out of gourmet chefs.
Yeah, and as Cynthia walks up, and he's just like, all right, cracks his knuckles, like, time to work. And he just starts going.
I need Cynthia to roll damage.
Ends up like SpongeBob with it's all of his knuckles like broken off.
But yeah, Cynthia's just like, well, cracks his fingers, time for work. And he tells Coco just to sit right by the cart and not touch anything.
As his eyes just slowly stray off to one of the stray plates that are just chilling on the counter.
Airball.
And Pigsy's like, well, welcome to work, Junior Piglet employee.
and he's like, okay, so,
Fucking pig.
and he's like, so what's the plan for this lunch rush?
Well, all I need you to do is I'll give you an order and you carry it to a table. I've already got the orders cooking. Don't worry, it's an easy job, but it pays a lot.
Make an
Because my
intelligence check
pig
to see if you actually go to the right table.
Goofy.
Yeah, because Cynthia's like, I have no expertise in serving or do anything with cooking, but I am willing to learn.
Are you good with numbers?
Don't you feel
Like-
a little stupid?
It's just like a joke, like, oh, you go with numbers.
Cynthius never. Greg can't read comments. Cynthius can't count.
Bullshit, I can count.
No, I was making a
Three.
joke about. I was making a joke about all the things our characters can't do as a joke. Because
It's like,
Greg
okay,
can read
one-
common, but I joked he couldn't.
No, it's like this. No, Cynthia's like, bullshit, I can count 1, 2, 5, 10.
Me. Hey guys, come to me. Count so poor.
So Pigsy's like, here's the first order. Take this Chiliapin steak Dawn to table 4A.
And Cynthia's grabs the food. He's like on it, and he goes over to table 4A. He's like, he's like, your food has arrived, and he just places the tray down. It probably has that like you did with the piggy bag with the dome.
Yes,
Does it?
does.
Okay, and he's like, here's your order, and he just picks up the dome lid. He's like,
It's the wrong item.
and he's like, hope you enjoy, and he just walks off.
It's fucking
So
garbage.
Lavinia, not Lavinia, Braxton, what are you doing in all this?
Wait, can we get Greg's interaction with Kling?
In just one
I'm
moment.
gonna walk up
Or-
to the shop owner that we just dropped the Chimera off at. I'm gonna be like, pleasure doing business with you, and I shake his hand.
And he takes your hand and
Wait,
he takes it.
fuck.
It's a pleasure to finally have my trade routes back so I can finally get my orders across.
The size of Jupiter for scale.
Also, fun fact, it's called a food dome.
Is that actually what it's called?
Yes, it is called a food dome.
The fuck?
My source? I made it the fuck up.
Well, no, if we're all thinking of that little silver platter tray
I'm
thing,
literally looking it up.
It's a food dome. It's a food dome. I swear to God.
And then I'm going to go to the tavern. I'm gonna go.
wait.
Sleeping Willow?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Greg's gonna go there in a minute.
The tavern's probably going to be empty because when Pigsy rolls into town, he tends to take all the...
Sounds like a skill issue.
That sounds
What?
like a comprehension issue.
Yeah, like Pigsy when
walk
he...
in there.
If a tavern's
There's-
empty, when
no,
Pigsy's in
There's gonna be
town,
drunks. There's gonna be drunks. There's no way that the tavern is empty. There's going to be alcoholics.
Ironically enough,
No.
it is bone dry, including the beholder.
Also,
Ew.
it takes. Wait.
All dry.
Question:
Answer.
Is the sleeping Goliath I stole the clothes off there?
The fuck?
was not there at
I
all.
didn't hear about that.
Damn it! How's Greg gonna get normal clothes? He's not paying for that shit. He's just
Okay,
Bro, that's like
Okay.
12 silver. That's chump
That's a-
change to what you got now.
That's the joke. Greg. Well, the joke is Greg just took the clothes, put them on, and then returned them later because he doesn't. All he wears is his tank top, his boxers, and his fucking suit of armor outside of the family home.
Okay, so it is called a food dome, but it's also in French. It's called a cloche.
Hold on, whatever the fuck. I
CLOCHE.
don't give a shit.
Who the
well,
fuck cares? It's
Magic
French.
sponge.
the word you're looking for is cloche.
Thank
no,
you.
it's food dome. It's food dome.
Who gives a shit about how you pronounce French?
The word you're looking for
Well,
is
you pronounce
cloche.
French like French.
The word you're looking for is
Thank-
cloche. Yeah, it
All right,
means
so
bad.
Braxton, you go into
Potato,
the Sleeping
potato.
Willow to find it entirely bone dry, empty, with a sense
Eat all the food.
with a sense of
Oh,
a
no.
cold feeling.
Except for
Like
Ida
this has
Marcus.
been rather abandoned more than just left alone.
No
Wait a
workers in there?
The beholder is nowhere to be seen.
He
Lavinia,
just abandoned his business.
I'm gonna go sit
Lavinia-
in like a bench and I'm gonna take a short rest in one of those benches.
Okay.
Lavinia would like to enter the tavern with him.
All right.
And Lavinia, upon walking in, she just says, "Things amiss."
And it's not the Amish. No, that was horrible.
That's like the joke I said earlier when I said Elvish. Clearly, we're looking for a Yiddish Elvis.
Oh, you said that one.
You've said that one several times.
No, I said that's like the joke I said earlier.
You should say it like 7 more times.
So, what do you wish to do from here?
I haven't in a while, but anyway, yes, Lavinia says something's amiss. So Lavinia's going to try to find out what's going on. Can I roll an investigation?
You may.
All right, getting the D20. So that is a 19. Let me check my stats to see if I've got a plus in any of that. Okay, I'm going stats. I have a feeling something is very wrong here.
You know what I just randomly had pop into my head that I hate it? There was a shooter who was looking at not safe for work images of Martha Speaks.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What? Okay.
I might have some mild form of Tourette's.
Fair enough.
What?
I have
What is Martha? What?
You're too young.
that's a show. That's a kid's show about a dog that could talk.
Because fucking. So the premise of how she could talk was the letters from alphabet soup somehow got turned around after she ate it and ended up in her brain. Which makes no sense.
Because that's totally how that works.
Yep.
So,
Sounds like some shit they'd
So
play
I'm
on
going
PBS.
It was!
Guess what?
I rolled a 24.
Alright, so very concerned with the situation that is going on after leaving with this place, getting ready to actually start doing some business, to all of a sudden dark, cold, slightly dusted, with the sense that this has been like this for longer than what you know should not even be possible. You go through and you rummage around a bunch of different drawers, cabinets. You go into his back room to what you assume to be his quarters at the time. You find it absolutely just dusted over it, straight up.
Lavinia
This is-
turns back. Lavinia turns back and she says, "I feel as though we've been played for fools."
Goofy?
There never was the beholder that was here. Like, don't you see what's going on? Brando's got us in our bellies and he's reaching for the butter.
What?
Oh. I'm not even there to hear your thing, but
You just
mentally,
hear from across the entire town Greg shout, "What?"
Speaking of Greg, go ahead.
Yes. Hello. You said it was 3 platinum for mending on the sword, mending on the hammer, and thunder on the hammer as well.
Ah, yes. Hello, my orcish friend. Been a little bit of a time. So, have you acquired the funds needed to acquire such an upgrade?
Yes, but I've recently been informed by the friend who purchased hammer for me that it should already have thunder capabilities. I imagine
Let me
a
take a
man
look
of
at
your status could tell me I am not much of an enchanter, mainly a smith.
Yeah, well, let me take a look at this there, son.
Greg hands him the razor. You just have these two big ass men casually exchanging weapons, or a big ass weapon that would make normal people be like, "What the fuck?"
So he takes the hammer and he looks it over. You watch as his eyes kind of extend out like as if they were telescopes, looking in the wrong direction. And his eyes kind of just go cross-eyed as they analyze certain things. And you can even see into one of it. Fuck off with your cow. You see one of his eyes actually pull up a small hologram that is just listed in literal code text as it starts scrolling past and starts pointing to different points in the actual, like some Iron Man shit.
me is inspecting your weapon in Python.
Nah, man, he's
So,
inspecting it in
looks like-
JavaScript.
So it looks like it does indeed have the enchantment for Thunderhead,
HTML.
which deals an extra 2d10 thunder damage for every strike made. But unfortunately, it looks like you've run out of soul charges. Isn't that big of a deal?
How hard would it be to recharge and perhaps upgrade capacity of soul charges?
Well, being that we've already made a deal before on some set price, I'll go ahead and just do it for the same price.
Alright. Greg just takes out his coin bag and casually drops 3 platinum on the table. As well as handing over the Hellfire. Oh, are there any other enchantments you could think of that would be useful on the sword besides mending?
Well, there are multiple other enchantments that can be placed on
C++.
Sorry, what did you say?
There are multiple other type of enchantments that can be placed on a weapon.
You keep getting quieter. But I heard you this time. Well, yes, but let's say for battling beings of infernal or undead nature, what would you recommend?
One of those. So, I would personally recommend for that type of fighting and combat style the enchantment of the Holy Avenger.
How much would it cost to get that on sword and possibly hammer?
Well, typically an enchantment of this variant would normally cost 1,000 platinum, as it is a very hard to get to material. Someone has to break out of the underworld and manage to get into the celestial realm for the needed supplies. However, if you're lucky, I actually got a shipment just the other day. So, at that point, you're just looking at a casual 30.
Casual 30 what?
Platinum.
Ah. I will just take the other 2 enchantments now. Let me go see if I can get the money needed. Oh, wait. One more thing. Did anybody happen to have bag of holding they were willing to sell?
You should mention that. I just got one in earlier today.
Ugh. How much for one?
As he goes into like a little chest he has buried under the
He just
display
reaches
case.
into his chest like Bender.
Just fucking flips it open and just the fucking Frankie. He just rips open his stomach and just pulls one out from One Piece.
I don't know who Frankie is.
The blue guy.
Cyborg,
The one who looks like
Frankie?
fucking Ace Venturica. Super!
I've not actually watched One Piece yet.
What? Okay.
I've never seen One Piece.
It is freaking awesome. It is like right now it is getting more awesome.
1,000 episodes.
Right.
1,000 episodes.
Really, all I know is Usopp's giant hammer.
Usopp!
Does
Why
Usopp
are you
just
looking at me so concerned, Shiva?
Because you're just rapidly saying Usopp like you're a fucking Pokemon on crack.
What he sounds like in the fucking anime.
Does
All I
Usopp
know
only say his
is that
name?
Naruto was
Well, it's
in one
when he
episode.
does the move, it's literally just Usopp Hammer.
Oh, he's just shouting Usopp hammer?
Yeah. Like
All
with
I
Luffy,
know-
it's just Gomu Gomu no Pistola!
Which but I won't spoil nothing, but those of us who know what the gum gum fruit is,
Yeah.
I know what it is.
So,
do you though?
I think so. I know it makes Luffy stretchy.
Yeah, it's a devil fruit. So
Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of devil fruits that have weird freaking abilities. Case in point, the gun that ate the dog fruit.
What?
isn't that Robin's?
No, there was a gun that ate the dog fruit.
A gun?
Yes.
a gun, like a gun.
Yes.
Also, I like how Usopp's hammer is exactly 10 tons and he holds it over one shoulder like it's nothing.
Because it is.
Is it actually not 10 tons?
It's not. It's just a sticker.
God damn it.
I think
That's
it's like
so-
I think it's literally like the weight of a fucking dumbbell. Like the little baby ones that you'll see like sitting in on like by the bedside of like a grandmother's place.
That's so fucking lame. It's only 5 pounds.
The dude literally his whole character is because he's a narcissistic liar.
Yeah. He tells tall tales. That's his whole thing.
That's his gimmick. Well, anyway.
He's lit.
So he
All right,
Clink will reach into one of the treasure chests that are in the display case and pop it open and reach out and grab this massive, every good bit of maybe 7 inches by about 9 inches deep of a satchel.
In the off topic, there's your proof of the gun that ate the dog fruit, just in case you want to see it.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay.
So back to D&D.
Back to Dind. Gun that took a.
Back to Gary Gygax.
Back to Gary. Oh.
His modules are meat grinders, by the way.
Well, yes, because Gary Gygax is Gary Gygax. He's the best and the worst.
Also, Gary Gygax is probably angry because he no longer owns D&D. And it makes a lot of money.
All right. So yeah, he pulls out and pulls before you the satchel of which is a bag.
Gamer.
How much is it for the bag of beholding?
Bag of bee holding. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's a bag of beholders.
Beauty is in the eye
I mean,
of
it's
the
better than that than my
beholder.
bag of holding with gators in it.
Oh my
For a
god.
second there, I thought you said bag of bee holding.
That's what he did say.
No,
How much
No,
was the bag of
no,
holding?
no. Bees.
Being that this
as
is
in
a variant
bee.
1 version of it, as it is not very much upgraded in A-Source, this is just 2,500 gold pieces.
I said bag
Greg-
of bee holding.
Greg takes out 500 gold.
Alright, and you get a Type 1
Bee
bag of
holding.
holding that can carry up to 250 pounds.
Just
And now
remember,
it's got 6 great swords in it. Or, well, it's got 4 great swords in it.
Just remember, if you want, you could also get the Crestland edition with pre-built-in gators.
Alright, so what's my coin count at now? 9? No.
25,000.
7 platinum. Currently 0 soul gold. 63 silver.
By the way, bags of holding are upgradable.
How much
So,
would it cost to upgrade the bag of beholding to
Well,
bag
bags
of
of
holding?
holdings are typically a rare commodity to come by, and the actual materials are a little bit easier to get a hold of. So the labor to get it is more costly than the actual material cost. So something of this, if you were to want me to upgrade it to Nat Type 2, it would typically be about 1,000 gold.
How much? 1,000 gold?
3.
3,000 gold? Alright, let me come back later.
Alright.
I will get the hammers upgraded more.
Asking for
And
the special gator.
the
deal.
hammer and the sword upgraded more. Also, I have heard rumors from story from my grandfather actually. Is there a bag of holding that comes included with alligators? What?
That's an old forbidden tall tale that I haven't heard in a long time.
That's
I haven't seen one, but I have heard that it exists.
Son of a bitch! It's just putting fucking gators in a bag of holding. Like it's some forbidden technique. It's just fucking gators. It's just putting gators.
Forbidden form bag of gator.
Bag of gator.
Forbidden
Bag of
jutsu.
gators.
Gator bag.
Gator. Water ball gator. Gator ball.
Doesn't Naruto use a forbidden jutsu to fucking...
Ascend gator.
No. Doesn't he start to try and use one for like a fucking carnival game or some shit?
Yeah, shadow clone.
Yeah, it's literally
jutsu.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah,
That's
shadow
forbidden.
His signature move is technically a forbidden jutsu.
Kagebushi
Yeah,
no
you know.
Jutsu.
No, gator clone jutsu.
Kagebushi no Jutsu.
I know.
Rasengan.
Oh, the bag of... So how much would the great swords, Kana's Anchor, and Golark's Sword weigh?
So
Don't
the
worry, it can hold up to
anchor-
500 pounds if I remember.
No.
250.
250 for type 1.
Man,
Inquire
I
Echo
love-
6th edition. It is a pound of 60 pounds.
For what?
The anchor.
So the Anchor's 60.
A short sword is typically 2 pounds.
And the gators are about 20.
A piece.
No, so you can get a bunch. Oh, by the way, You could totally keep that.
Keep what?
I'm talking to the DM.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So how much
Why?
per short sword?
Because
2.
it's funny. And
Two
it's an
or
item
not
that you
per
gain.
great sword. Sorry.
Okay, so great sword.
Because 4 of Greg's great swords are also going in there just for convenience.
6 apiece.
60?
6 apiece.
Oh, 6.
Well, if you're asking me why, you played in my campaign and you decided to take that guy's coin purse, which happened to be a bag of holding with alligators in it. That's why.
I open it and I cast Fireball.
Doesn't work.
How
We'll
much
make
would...
it.
Too bad.
Okay, the Hellfire is a 5-foot long demon material blade, so also 6 pounds.
That would be 12.
It's ooh, it's dense. Dense boy. How much would the razor?
Isn't that the massive hammer?
Yes,
Yes,
it's
20.
the razor, but it will be. It's what?
It's 20.
It's only 20.
Right now.
That's right now.
Do you want to know why it won't work?
I'm curious, actually.
Hold on,
Because
wait.
portals and other extra dimensional interfaces are creature triggered and cannot be triggered by an unattended object. Meaning, if you were to go ahead and be inside of the bag of holding while casting it, like you put your hand in and cast it, you can do that.
That's what I was
But
saying.
you cannot cast it at the bag of holding and have it go through.
How much thunder damage does the razor do?
As of right now, it's supposed to do 2d.
2d10 thunder?
Extra.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot.
So you do your basic, and then you add the 2d10 thunder. But right now, it's out of soul charge.
How many soul charges does it have?
6.
6? Wait, didn't I ask to upgrade the soul charges?
And he's
Okay.
gonna put it up to 10.
Okay.
He's epic.
How does one recharge that? Do I just consume the souls of my enemies? Does Greg just grab the soul of the enemy out of the enemy and stuff it in the hammer? Does he eat it?
he just goes ahead, grabs the
No.
soul after they shuffled off the mortal coil
So,
and put him
the
into
first
the
thing you would need to
hammer.
do is attune the weapon to yourself. Once it's attuned, it then is now bound to you. And your soul charges are basically like a, fuck you, I'm gonna do another 2d10. It's basically like another burst.
So I control when it does that. Okay. Hold on, I have to add up how much the stuff that's going into the bag weighs currently, so give me a second.
No, you're fine. Manea,
remember-
what are you doing in all this while he's tallying up a bunch of boosh?
10% chance of alligator attacks.
Okay, so we're at...
So, what is Manea
We're
doing?
currently at 86.
And just a
Shoot,
minor
Alex.
note, you all have fuck no idea where Brian is. You last saw him carrying a Chimera. Once you guys made, hooked up the cart and made shop, the Chimera that he was carrying was already set down next to the cart. And then he just...
So, what's going on with the tavern that we're in?
Get to you in
That looks like older than it should be.
Oh,
Manea.
real quick, how much does the grappling hook weigh?
Grappling? I think they're like 5. Let me double check that.
I believe they are 5 pounds, yeah. Maybe. It's just
Yeah,
literally the hook.
How
So yeah,
much
she would definitely be noticing
would
that.
2 dozen apples weigh?
I think they're like
That's oddly specific.
It's like 0.2 a piece.
Greg has 2 dozen apples.
So what is Minea doing on all
That'd be 2.4 pounds for that, 2 dozen of apples. Well, first she'd definitely be taking notice of the fact that, hey, one of our guys that rushed ahead has left his shit. I mean, one of his, I was gonna say Manticore, Chimera bodies.
You really want me to
Behind-
break out the Manticore?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Have you been
Because
scarred?
How much
then-
do major, minor, and moderate health potions weigh? Sorry.
Health potions in general typically weigh half a pound.
Is that for all health potion types?
Well, if you go ahead and bust out the fucking Manticore, I'm gonna do animal handling, and not in the way that you would like.
Okay, Ruslan.
Oh my god. Okay.
He handled that animal all right.
Oh, he sure did. Holy fuck, he sure did.
So the ongoing running joke is one of my one of the guys that we went to high school with who joined in the campaign that we constantly talk about. This is before I joined the campaign, so literally the session before they had a run-in with a Manticore. So his excuse was he was doing it for the better of the party. But what actually happened is he decided to literally bend it over and barred it. I'll just put it as that way.
Yes. Essentially. And then they killed an old lady after she was giving them money for helping get rid of the Manticore. And then they burned down her house.
Jesus Christ. Also, wait, you guys went to high school together? Doesn't Sean live in New York?
Yes. I'm
Yes.
from New York, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I thought you went to high school with the others in the group.
I did.
Goofball.
So, before you moved to Florida,
I was a freshman. And then I started my
right.
sophomore year in Florida.
Indeed, my friend.
alright then.
Alright.
I didn't know that.
Are you good?
I thought you were Floridian.
Hell no.
Hell no.
So you're like Ethan. You're not actually from Florida, but you just happen to unfortunately live in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's definitely gonna take notice of that because, what the hell? Bitch left. Let's definitely start noticing that, hey, the streets are very quiet. I don't like that. I like it when there's a lot of people I can hit with a fireball.
They're all at Pigsy's.
I'm just now realizing she has a fireball.
Yes.
Why is she based off of a male?
She's not.
No, she's not.
That's
That's a female.
no tits.
Well, it's
Sir,
covered. It's covered by
She's
the.
flat-chested, clearly. Also, hold on.
She's got no tits. Also, yes, that is a female body, but it's covered up by the overcoat.
Also, Pyro, if you look at the side view, the chest sticks out more than a male. And I can prove this with the use of Cynthius. If you look at the side... Oh, shit.
Because he's like... Because he's a flat bitch. Okay.
If you look at the side view of Cynthius, Cynthius has no tits. Minea does. Hell, Lavinia even has tits, although I probably should have made Lavinia flat-chested.
You see, the difference between Cynthius and Minea is Cynthius is a carpenter's dream. A flat board that needs a screw. Okay, that's it.
What the fuck? I just saw something
Crunch.
flying across my screen. What the fuck was it?
It was Giga Runch.
Oh my god.
Bro, I just see something like fly across my screen, just like nonchalant me, like you see nothing.
What the fuck?
That
Okay.
was my
She's going to she's gonna head over to she's gonna follow Greg. She has something for him.
And clearly, Greg is not to be seen.
So what's going on with the tavern?
Did she see him leave the area?
He probably knows where Greg is going.
She can mentally sense that son of a bitch is getting somewhere. She's just
She-
like got an immediate fucking mind lock on this bitch.
You know the
One track
shiny.
mind.
Yeah, she has that with Greg.
Just like locks.
Somehow she is
Mind.
connected to Greg.
She's just got that fucking brain waves just locked onto his. Just like I could sense this son of a.
Okay, so
Inside of the
you
shop.
realize that
right?
Greg has a one-track mind, and you.
It's not
Kinda
a one-tracked mind. He's just trying to get his stuff made better so he can do his job better.
Yeah, one track mind.
No.
You and
Greg's
these
also
damn cows.
Greg's also going to go help Pigsy because he needs more money.
Well, is he going to exit the store?
No, not yet. He's talking with the guy.
Fuck.
They're
Okay,
in there.
I guess
talking.
I'll enter the store.
Okay, so you do so. Walking in, you see that it is a little less crowded than the previous time of which you had entered in here with Greg. He's currently at the main counter, conversing with the automaton Warforged. As you notice immediately, he has acquired a bag of holding and is currently stuffing.
He's not stuffing it. He's just casually taking inventory of what needs to go into it, which includes potions.
Watch out! There might be gators in there.
Yeah, no, I did. Unfortunately, no. I was also hoping for that. Grandpa Grog told me of them, of bags like that.
Well, where I come from, it's actually quite a common occurrence.
Grandpa Grog claimed to have one. He never showed me it. I think he said he wanted to be buried with it. I know he was buried with a bag of holding.
He should be buried in it.
No.
Bury him in the bag of holding with the alligators. But no, she's just gonna make a beeline straight for Greg. She's gonna go ahead. What was it? 10,000 coins that we got.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to take out 1,000 of them. Just go ahead and pat him right to his chest and say, "Thank you for being my meat shield."
Just
Please
pass
continue to do
1,000
so.
coins, so as she's patting, there's just coins splattering across the fucking ground.
It's like one fistful, just go whack.
Alright, I can now afford the upgrade to the bag of beholding. The bag of holding. Fuck. Keep
A bag
doing
of
it.
bee holding?
You
Like,
know
like
what?
a beekeeper?
I want a second bag of a bag of holding, but I want it full of angry bees that I can just unleash on my enemies. I just put them in the bag, they die.
Oh, what's this? Oh no, you have a bee allergy? Uh-oh.
Fucking, I would like to upgrade the bag of holding. Greg sets a platinum on there because it needs to be broken into 3,000. So Greg now has 16 platinum.
Okay.
Because Manea just gave him all her money.
Gave him 1,000.
1,000?
Just 1,000.
Just 1,000? Hold on, never mind. That's 1,000
No.
gold.
She's not like she doesn't. It's not like that. The fuck you mean?
1,000 gold is a platinum?
Yes.
So wait, you said we got 10,000 gold earlier each?
Yep, which is basically 10 platinum apiece.
If one wait. Hold on. Okay, that tracks.
Because they do
Greg takes that platinum and he sets it on the table. I think this should cover cost of bag of holding upgrade. Do you have somewhere I could currently store weapons that would have been in bag of holding?
So the upgrade was 3,000 gold, which would be 3 platinum pieces.
Shit. Alright, I will be back anyways. Greg walks out the door with the bag of holding on his hip. As they exit, he
Good. Yeah.
He doesn't spend the platinum. As they exit, Greg suddenly, or at least to Manea, suddenly Greg's no longer in his armor. He's just in like playing clothes with his
Holy
other.
shit. Did he
What?
just like fast change?
Yes.
So we just like she goes ahead, takes 1 single second to look away, fucking looks back, and he just completely changed his outfit, doffed armor and everything.
Yeah. Greg can change his suit of armor and clothes in exactly 3.5 seconds. No matter what kind of clothes or armor it is.
I refer you to the joke I just put in campaign conversation because they have to use it again.
My God.
So if you want to know where that number comes from,
I do want to know where that number comes from, actually. Why is it so specific?
Greg is stated to have the ability to change as fast as Simmons from Red versus Blue can. He takes off a suit of Spartan power armor in exactly 3.5 seconds. Which the creators of he takes off and puts back on actually in exactly 3.5 seconds. As stated by the good fucks over at Death Battle, because they are part of Rooster Teeth, so that is actually canon. And this started as a joke and then became actual truth. Greg doesn't have the ability to cast Disguise Self. Greg just manifests clothes from nothing. And randomly someone else the same size of him is just naked somewhere else in the town.
So someone's naked somewhere.
Yes. Unless it's in his home.
Screaming in 3, 2.
No. They're always asleep or drunk. Unless it's in Greg's hometown, then it's his own clothes. Because Greg doesn't bring regular clothes on adventures.
I'm just imagining.
And that's something his granddad taught him, because it's too easy to get your good clothes ruined.
I'm just imagining in the background somewhere, someone's just like, great grandma's gear shift. I'm naked.
Great grandma.
Whoa.
Gear shift.
Technically, they're in their underwear because Greg already has underclothing.
What, DM?
I just thought that line was funny.
So Greg's gonna head to Pigsley's. He's gonna read from his book of
for beginners.
Yep. How much progress does Greg have on that?
I would say about 35%.
Alright, I'm gonna put next to it a percentage.
Okay.
Alright, so what's going on in our dusty tavern that looks like it's...
Well, besides seeing that Braxton went to the side room just half exhausted, half I don't give a fuck, and just crashes on the bed. Probably still smells of Manea.
I got a I got a
Oh, it smells like
24
regret and tequila.
I got a 24 on my
It
investigation.
smells like.
So as I had
Yeah.
mentioned, it doesn't. It seems like this place has been abandoned and just it's been empty and collecting dust and hasn't been used or even entered in the past like 5 years. But yet you know damn well 2 days ago you guys just slept there.
And I have a feeling we have been played for fools. There never
I have a
was.
feeling you're a fool. Hold on, that wasn't Greg.
You're a
Some
fool.
random person just insulted you. How do you feel?
Fool.
Oh, the grubbery would probably just
There
eat them.
she is.
Yeah, I was about to say she might feel nothing. The grubbery might feel a little bit more full.
It's like
Randomly,
I have insulted you. What do you?
What was that noise?
That was the sound of somebody getting scarfed.
That caught me completely off guard. All right. So
That is
you were
that
saying?
we like to refer to. That is like what I like to refer to as a ultimate warrior skronk.
The fuck did you even just say to me?
Jesus Christ.
Now,
the hell is a
Yeah.
skronk?
a skronk is the noise that the ultimate warrior does all the time, and it actually has a word for it. It's the noise he makes all the time. He actually put a word to it, so that is the word I use. Like
Who is the ultimate warrior?
Zetson, did he leave?
Yeah, he's been
Yes.
absent for like the past hour.
All right, so the Ultimate Warrior is a professional
Sweet
wrestler
Jesus.
who is sadly deceased right now.
What do you mean right now? He's deceased.
He's gonna be deceased for the next millennia. He's gonna be deceased for fucking eternity.
Well,
He's gone.
he's deceased, but may he rest in peace. But the point is,
my wrestlers are dead and gone.
when he was alive, he was one of the most insane wrestlers I've ever seen. Load the spaceship with the rocket fuel. Load it with the work.
Sounds like he's got some
That is-
issues.
He does indeed have some issues.
Well, not anymore.
He did
No,
have
That-
he does still have some issues. His issues, he's fucking dead.
But yeah, if you want to hear the Ultimate Warrior with his spiel,
Yes.
that's what he does, is he makes that noise. But I just used it to describe what happens if somebody makes fun of Lavinia when the grubbery's around. They get eaten.
Well, that's expected.
No bitches.
Those two.
So yeah, so yeah, Lavinia's looking around and she's like,
No bitches. Dies.
she's like, Grubbery, I ask of you to detect whether or not we've been played for fools. Check for any magic of illusion around.
A bitch.
You watch as he kind of forms, as his body kind of expands and kind of scans the entire area, almost like a compass a little bit. And he eventually reforms.
Seems normal to me. Interesting.
And Lavinia says, I know that there was someone here. And I know they sent us on a mission.
Secretly, it was their ghost.
Guys,
What?
why don't we ask, the few people we have seen?
Greg
No.
just has been talking to random orcs every time.
No. Who'd you just talk to?
Oh, Clink and Clang.
I mean, they've been the few that you've talked to so far.
Look, unless that beholder was just a guy in a rubber mask, I think we've been played here.
I'm gonna behold this guy's fucking skull after. I don't know.
What does that even mean?
I
I'm
heard you the
going
first time.
to
You will hear me
behold.
every time.
Okay, what does that mean? See,
No, that's what I use. Like, I heard you the first time. You will hear me every time.
I will hear you none of the every time.
Well,
So anyway,
the entire tavern is completely abandoned to the point where it seems it's been gathering dust for the past 5 years, even though you know you've been there 2 days ago. Brynel has gone missing. And there's a few other things different about the town you guys haven't pointed out yet. But we will figure out what's going on in town on next session.
sweet.
All right.
Yeah.
No attention to the token. He's not there.
Hey, no
So-
attention to the giant runch
Wait a minute, there's another one?
right there.
Well, I didn't. There's no other giant runch.
Not anymore.
Spawns one in.
There was.
Yeah, there was. There was one in the corner.
So guys, like
I
after
didn't,
next,
I didn't spawn one in. Now I
After-
did.
after next week, I will not be here. Okay, because I'll be working.
So you wait. You work. You won't be at the table anymore.
No, it's not that. It's
He's doing
just
the Halloween thing.
Yeah, I'll be working in October for all 3 of the weekend. So I'll be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I won't be here to do D&D because like I'll be working the whole time.
Wrench, I dare
Bruh.
you.
So you're gonna have to do stuff without me. I'll still be around. But I just won't be able to attend until like
November.
I won't be I won't be able to attend until November. Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
So I hope you guys can plan without me.
We'll miss you. We will.
Don't wait. I'll be back in November. It's just that with spooky season,
Anna gets some money.
yeah, I get lots of money and I can use it however I please, which I intend to use to make
Hookers
Little
and-
Nightmare films and stuff.
What?
I will use
just-
them on hookers and blow.
I will use to make Little Nightmares fan films and stuff, or just fan films in general.
You should get a PC.
I do not have that
You should.
Exactly our point.
because they are expensive and I don't get paid a lot.
I was gonna say either
Said
that or
what-
get something like a basic Dell computer. Little
Maybe
laptop.
for Christmas I'll see.
You said you get lots of money, Kana. Do you
I
not
get
get?
for my job in the fall season, but I have to. It's not enough to buy a computer.